Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's having an awesome start to their day or afternoon or whatever time it is for you. But give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. Let me know when you guys can see the stream. As always, it's 10 seconds-ish late for me. Start off with this nice bull Pokemon here. Oh my god, okay, it looks like it's loaded in. Man, my chat phone just loaded yesterday's stream. Hold on. I just pulled up the chat from yesterday. There we go. Dude, that was weird. What's up, Callie? Got Rail as well. Dare, good to see you. Literally, it just loaded the end of last night's stream where you guys were all saying goodbye. I don't think I could do that again if I tried. YouTube's crazy sometimes. What's up, Shane? Monkey, good to see you. Yeah, Rail voted no in the poll. Rail, you're already banned, man. Starting off the day voting no. Can't be doing that. But also, some exciting news. We can potentially, if I want to, get Shiny Diancie today. So, it's on the next page, technically, but it's auto-completed. So, if we purify 7 Pokemon, earn some dust, could get the Shiny Diancie today, which is kind of sick. But we got some stuff to do until then. A couple of Nihilego raids up this way, too. Hey, CLG, what's up, man? Linda, good to see you, too. We got BG in the house. Looks like there's a ton of Nihilegos coming up. There's already one that's hatched, but there's like a gazillion eggs. Want to do some Space Ducks again today, too. Monkey, I think Kay already said, but you can always go to the last stream and check it out. You can always go have a look. All the streams are posted after they're done at the end of the stream. If there is a giveaway that day, you can always check it out. But not too bad, Shane. Not too bad at all. Had to do a bunch of running around, some hectic things before stream, but I'm glad to be here now looking for shinies with you fine people. And holy spawns here. Dude, look at these spawns. I was running spatial before. It still has like a minute on it, so that kind of helps. But, yo, that's a ton of spawns. A nice diverse range, too. Hey, what's up, father? So, yeah, so what do you mean the buddy trinket? You mean the souvenirs? There's a trick to doing that. So there's a bunch of articles on Reddit, Gear, how you can get the souvenirs or whatever. So pretty much you have to link them together. If one of your buddies brings you a gift or a souvenir, you don't open it and you switch to another good buddy, and you keep doing that and interacting with them, and essentially it'll keep getting souvenirs over and over again. So you kind of have to link them together and then wait a day and go back and open them all. It's a pain in the butt to do. It took me a few days, but that's how I ended up doing it. Like, because otherwise if you wait for a souvenir on your buddy, it can take sometimes weeks. Or they can bring you like a gift of bananas or whatever too. Hey Chandy, what's up? Yeah, I'll be in Chicago. A couple of short weeks coming up, I guess. Also, if you guys want to hop in on Nihilego, let's do that today too. Snack, how we doing, man? Let's pin your like goal. With all the happy faces. That's a lot of happy faces to start the day. Dude, the YouTube chat on my end is so messed up. When I just pinned the like goal, it just broke the chat again. Wanted to rip my hair out with the buddy chaining. Yeah, it's super annoying, man. Like, I didn't focus on it for a bunch of days, and then I was like, you know what? We should get the Diancie. So, again, today, if I earn, I guess, 60,000 dust, purify 7 Pokemon, we can get it. So, I likely will. Maybe we'll claim it at, like, the end of the stream. Imagine a Shundo Diancie, and I think that I did stack away, yeah, lots of candies for it too. So, I mean, if we get a good one, even regardless, I'll probably still gonna max it, I think. Yeah, I think we probably will. Even if it's like a Tendo, man, a Shiny Diancie, only one in the game, likely we'll have to do that. Yeah, just said that 2 seconds ago, CL. Yep, Chicago. We just mentioned that less than 30 seconds ago. So yes, I will be there. Incoming Shundo, says Dare, you think? Zoe, good to see ya. Alright, let's hop in on this guy. Surprising number of people got Hundos last night from Raid Hour or Shundos, so maybe we can be next. I mentioned yesterday, I really do truly like this jellyfish. Hopefully we get some decent luck. But yeah, Gear, no worries. Look it up on, I was going to say there's a couple of good articles, weird enough, on Reddit with the buddy chaining for the souvenirs. It's a huge pain in the butt, but if you want to get it done quickly, I recommend doing that, because otherwise, if you wait for, like, natural souvenirs to come to your buddy, you could be waiting a long time. Let's also get my Gary up in here. Sweet. Mr. Milo hopping in. Nice. Yeah, it looks like he's chasing the jellyfish, too. I've done a fair amount of raids with him. 26 from 0. Okay. Decent. 0 from K. Okay, you're going to get hidden from the channel again. 0%, the slap in the face. I mean, it's kind of Nightbot's fault, but I'd like to blame you. Are you friending? You were here yesterday, you know all the rules, man, so the same deal as yesterday. It doesn't restart the channel channel rules every single day or anything like that. It's only been 24 hours since I told you this last. 90% from BG, there we go. 90% picking up the slack. 9 of us, let's do it, man. I can't believe how many people are also like Nihilego. I kind of thought I was a weirdo for liking it, but we've had some hefty lobbies since this guy came back. So again, looking for a 2256. Unless it's weather boosted, it could be if it's cloudy. I didn't actually have a check before. I think we have windy weather boost, so it probably shouldn't be. Yeah, I was going to say, Rail, I got to retire on top the 103, man. Channy with 10%. 10%, I mean, it's early in the day. We'll let it slide for now. Little on the weekend, though. Got my son's first diagnosis yesterday. They spelt his name wrong all over it. Oh, my goodness. That makes you feel really trustworthy with the professionals that can't spell a name right. That used to happen on forums for me all the time, too. You get your name back and you're like, yeah, that's not how you spell it. No, Shani, you're good. I'm just kidding. Hey, what's up, Rachel? How's your day going? Are you enjoying that terrible Rayquaza I traded yesterday? Because I know I'm enjoying mine. Don't take no for an answer? Yeah, I guess so, Rail. Gotta pull myself out of the gutter with shiny luck. I've seen a 10% today. K sent me 0. It's rough in these parts for shiny luck. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Speaking of that, see what we got. 2200 on the nose is terrible. Again, I mentioned before, 2256 is the hundo. So maybe we'll get a shiny, but this is pretty bad. Hey, Nick, what's up, dude? And here we go. First, Nihilego decides not to shine. I did maybe 5 or 6 in stream last night. None of them shined again. So we struck out on raid hour plus an additional 5 to 6 raids. I guess this would make it like 7. I think we'll have some luck for it today. That or some birds. Garlic got a bird today. While we were driving again, she got a Zaptito, but it did not catch. Rory, what's up, man? I'll make do with 63%. Yeah, I mean, it's better than 0. It's leaps and bounds better than that. Someone caught a shiny Nihilego, says Linda. Well, I hope so. I hope somebody got it from there. Also a 5K going in that gives us... Ooh. That's actually like one of the only things I care to hatch from the 5K is the 98 as well. That could have been really sick. If that would have shined, it would have been huge. But I think we'll pop the daily incense. These raids are going to come back in like 10 minutes, a couple of them. So maybe in the meantime, we should just catch some mons, do the daily incense. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Also, too, I keep forgetting we only have a 15-minute daily incense till we get the pass thing unlocked. So I'm just going to put on Dialga now. It's going to take no chances with it. Yeah, that looks good. Gives us an hour and 12 plus the 15, so we're looking at like an hour and 30. Should be decent, 12%. How many people for Cresselia? It's kind of tanky, 4 or 5. If you throw gems, it's okay, but you got to make sure you have purified gems. It's a kind of tanky raid boss. You're going to be on Dialga duty, says Scally. Okay. Get a tiny jelly, not shiny. Tiny's cool. I don't know what the rate is of getting a large or a tiny from a raid, but it seems like it's way more rare. Speaking of large and tinies, way more rare than it is to get, like, a shiny, I guess. Probably rare enough. Wonder if anywhere it's actually posted what the odds are of getting a large or a tiny from a raid. Let's also get this rock in. There we go. Also, I got to use my trinket soon. We got a couple of days left. 2 field research checks. Number 1 is a Marini. Okay, don't know what that was from. Number 2 is the pig. Maybe those are the winter raid ones. I couldn't tell you. And then we got a pig off the daily incense too. Weird. Lots of Stardust piggies coming out to play. I mentioned before, for anyone that missed the start of the stream, I can get my shiny Diancie today. Have to earn some dust and purify some shadows. But we ought to be able to do that. So if I feel like claiming the Diancie today, maybe we'll do it near the end of the stream, which is kind of exciting. You only get 1 check for that. You have to buy that research too. It takes a really long time to get it done. So it would be awesome if we get a random Shundo out of there. Hey, what's up, Pace? Congrats on your bird, man. I saw the trade you did. It is weird though. I was reading your little post about that too. A lot of people don't value the level 1 birds as much. They don't really care. So it's nice you found someone to trade you that. Audino isn't a pig? What else would Audino be? I don't know. Looks awfully piggly to me. Definitely doesn't look like it's a grizzly bear. I'm all ears, but what would we think Audino is if it's not a pig? It looks like a pig, I was gonna say. I'm like 99% sure it would be. I don't see any other resemblance to any animal that's existed in the history of time. You don't think it looks like a pig? I don't know. What other animal is it, though? What is it the closest to? It's a cool trait, says Pace. Yeah, man. I still need that. I need a level 1 Zappy and I guess a Molty to finish my set. Just never have correct weather to do it, man. It's always windy. Which is good for seeing birds, right? But not good for seeing the level 1s that I actually need. Linda says, I think it's a pig. I don't know. I just don't think it does. I guess fair enough. I mean, obviously the Lechonk is a different looking pig, but I feel like Audino to me looks like an upright pig. There's no other animal I could possibly imagine it would come close to. Yeah, if Shadow Nihilego's a thing, that'd be awesome. That'd be really cool, actually. I'm sure it will be at some point. We'll get the Shadow Ultra Beasts. But they're like Slow Roll and all the other legendaries that we have to go through ahead of time. They're trying to elongate the game. Sponsor this cheese comment? What's that mean? I gotta start rereading things, make sure I don't read any nonsense today. Sometimes half the comments I read make no sense. I'm not about that lifestyle. I'm gonna start pre-reading, selective reading things. Google says it's not a pig? What does Google say it is? Again, I just mean logically speaking, does that look like a dog? Does it look like a frog? Kinda looks piggy-like to me. I don't know about the tail. The tail's kind of weird. It's like an ice cream cone tail. But the color and everything else it doesn't look like a rabbit. I was gonna say, I don't really see a rabbit there either. Kamal says rabbit? You guys know I'm a professional at knowing what rabbits look like. Whoa, what just happened? Why is the ball so tiny? Dude, what's going on? What the? Yo, I can't run away. Okay, we just shrunk our Pokeball and... Dude, this game, man. We're like 10 seconds into the stream today, already having some kind of weird issue like that. Okay. Pigs have snouts? That is true. Tiny ball, says Kamal. Dude, what was that? This game is finding a way to implement new glitches on a daily basis now. It wouldn't let me run away either. Ultimate glitch. I would be a little bit upset if that was a G-bird. Dude, if that was a bird and I couldn't actually like deal with the encounter, that would suck. It's been misbehaving for you all day too. Okay, I was saying yesterday, I don't know what it is, I don't know the science behind it, but in between events, they seem to just not care. It seems like the game just blows up in between events. What you would think would be the opposite. You'd think that it would just be like a normal, easy game to run in between, but I guess not. Wooper for life? Another Wooper fan? I feel like Wooper has a lot of fans for being literally just a little axolotl Pokemon. We're gonna go down G-Bird Avenue early today because the traffic here picks up pretty bad within like an hour. So our lowest chance to getting run over, I think, are gonna be go down there now and then go to the bird park after. I think that's what the plan's gonna be. Also, the weather's getting decent if I can take my hood off. That's kind of nice. Hey, Gabriel, thanks for the sub, man. You just kept failing to log in all day, really. Yeah, also, I was saying before, we're going to have to find Shadow Pokemon. I have to purify 7. So the next page after this, none of these encounters, but the page after will be auto-completed, and that's the Shiny Diancie. So we can do that. The dust is very easy, right? Purifying 12 will be easy too. We just got to find some shadows. I don't want to purify, like, legendaries and stuff. That sounds kind of stupid. Channy, it's not too bad. Kind of windy and cold like it always is, but it's sunny out, so we'll take it. I can't complain too much about the weather. Unfortunately, this weekend for calm day for Lechonk, it's supposed to rain, which sucks. Always a rainy calm day. Stuck in the souvenirs. Yeah, Rachel, I found a way. There's all kinds of things all over like Reddit and stuff too, but you can pretty much chain buddies together. If you have a buddy that gets a souvenir, you can pretty much keep switching it to other best buddies and interact with them once, and then they'll get one. So you have to, it takes a few days to do it. It's kind of complicated, but there is one good way to do it that I found. Yeah, I heard that, Rail. I heard there's like a weird count up to like when you level up or something like that to hit the level 50 thing. But here we go, 2 checks. Number 1 is a Diggersby. Okay, that's pretty random. Number 2 is an Eevee. That makes more sense. They have some weird encounters in there, man. Hey, double, not too bad, man. How about you? What animal is Scorbunny? Well, according to you guys, it would be a giraffe. According to you guys, you'd look at it and be like, well, I don't know if I see a bunny here. I'm just kidding. I'm making fun of you guys. Kind of rightfully so. But it's definitely, without a doubt, a bunny for that one. Yeah, no, it's been pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. How's your day been? Looking for some early birds today. We saw 2 birds yesterday, right? Yeah, 2 birds yesterday. A lot of 2-bird days lately. You shared the video in the Discord, says Kamal, for the souvenir thing. Definitely a bunny. Yeah, I was gonna say, that one's not up for debate. Garlic just sent me an onyx. Hold on, if I can get in there, I will. I actually did 2 random onyxes last night off stream. Neither one of them shine, but for some reason, I think that's gonna be a very good looking shiny shadow. If I can manage to get in here, I will, but she might have already readied, I don't know. We got a hint, nice. Hey, what's up, Ace? Dude, I meant to let you know, by the way, if you want to stay on the list, please be a member, dude. I have 0 spots left, and it has been like half a year. So if you don't want to be on the list, that's fine, but just rules are rules. Please and thanks. Let me know. Like I said, if you want to cancel, that's totally fine, too. All right, the 3 of us. Garlic popped out. Oh, you know why? I'm pretty sure. So she's on the way to the airport right now. She's probably in transit. She was probably going to miss the raid, but she hosted it for us. That's nice. All right, here we go. Jacob, what's up, man? Get it done tomorrow? Yeah, no worries. We're looking for, I think, 629. I think Mando was going hard on these yesterday and said it's 629. But I've only rated a handful of these. We had 1 weather boosted yesterday. And we had a 571 or something not boosted that was trash. Hundo Spinda. Hey, Diego, what's up, dude? Yeah, Pace, I think she's traveling. That's why. Well, I know she's traveling. I dropped her off before. She's taking a train to the airport. She's going to go hang out with her family and stuff on the weekend. So she likely tried to hop in while the train was stopped, and then we took too long to lobby it. So thank you to her for setting it up for us, but I think it was going to kick her out. That's why she dipped out of it. Let's see if we get this guy. I hope I can find some of these raids locally, man. I've only been able to join them through remote so far. Yeah, Nicole, thanks. It's been a good day so far, but good to have you here as always. Let's see what this one's going to be. 553. So we had the 570 whatever that was very bad. 553 might be close to the floor. A legend for that, says Pace. Yeah. Nice of her to do. I just wish she would have got to run it. I'm sure she's trying to hunt these too. But here we go. Come on. No shiny, dude. He looks really sick. Someone can remind me, because I don't think I was playing when it came out, but this would have been in the leader rotation way back, right? This shiny shadow's been available in game. I think I just missed it when it was around. I wasn't playing at the time. But yeah, that's terrible. That's pretty much as bad as they can get from a raid. Is the floor from raid still 6s too? How do you have a Shadow Kyogre? It had its own raid day. So it actually came to Giovanni way back, and then it had its own raid day too. If we go to Kaio, because someone was asking me recently about the CP. I have like this one here from Geo, which is technically a Great League Kyogre. Kind of sick. I don't think you should use him there unless you really want to be a menace. But yeah, that one's from Giovanni, and the rest of them are from the Shadow Raid weekend. It doesn't say the event, but that's what it was. It's still 666. So we almost got the floor on that then. We almost got the worst one possible. Invited Matthias to a Shadow and Primeape. He got the shiny? Dude, sick. You know, obviously that's awesome he got that, but I'm more so just happy to know they turned it on. These ones that haven't been able to be like in shiny and raids before kind of freak me out, man. I always kind of think that Niantic forgot to turn them on. That'd be cool. If he evolves that to the Annihilate, be really nice. Also, we're on G-Bird Avenue again. Which you can see, all the action's down that way. And I know that, but for some reason this side street here always pays off with birds, so let's at least give it a fair shot. Yeah, Kamal, I'm pumped for that, actually. Kyogre and Groudon's always cool, but the Shadow version is so much better. Because all your near misses purifying to Hundos or potentially Shundos or whatever, too. Also, I wonder if I have any dust we can claim in here. Got a little bit. I'm in no rush. We're going to earn the amount of dust we need to get the Diancie today. If I feel like claiming it, though, I might save it for the weekend. What do you guys think? Should I get Diancie later today or save it for the weekend? Ooh, lunch. Dude, that's tempting. Hold on. I think I have a box, too. Yeah, let's do it. If that's still open after my next spawn here. Hey, Wolfie, what's up? Gotta bring back Mega Lucario? They will. I mean, Mega Lucario comes back a few times a year. It was kind of back recently, I guess. It was around for Kalos Tour. So yeah, that's one that'll come back. Dude, this would be a, like, really nice looking shiny Shadow. For some reason, I was thinking that when I heard Ninetales was back, it was the Alolan one. But no, the Kanto one? Dude, are you kidding me? The shiny for this would be fantastic. Your Diancie was good, says Pace. So one of the last ones, my Keldeo was kind of bad. But what was the one before that? Meloetta? Meloetta was a shiny 98. I'm just thinking, imagine if you were lucky enough to get a Shundo from that. It's a 1 in 216 chance. When you put it that way, it sounds like there's almost no chance of getting it. But still, man, you never know. Be pretty close to being a 1 of 1. I don't know how many Shundos of Diancie are floating around there. Love the Kanto Ninetales. Yeah, shiny-wise, I think it's a lot better than the Alolan one for sure. You've seen both, says Rail. What do you mean? You've seen the Alolan one in raids too? This is the first invite I've got for one of these. Like, my city, for some reason, the city that I play in, only gets legendary raids. I don't know why, but it's like on a theme. That's all it gets. There's never any 3 stars. It's always Shadow Legendaries and regular Legends. Or I guess in this case, 5-star Ultra Beast or whatever, but wish I had more of these raids, man. Normal Hundo Shaman. Yeah, Callie, they'll bring Mawile back for sure. I'm not a huge fan of Mawile, but I will give it this. The Mega has probably the best catch typing for candies. Steel and Fairy is so unique, and there's a lot of events where that would be good. Recently, we had the Steel Resolved event, and Tapu was in raids, right? So you're covering the Fairy candy for that, Steel for all the other Steel guys. So yeah, I do respect Mawile for the catch candy. It had 1257. So for all we know, this could be really good, could be bad, I have no idea. Kamal with 53, Nick with 103. Dang, Nick, there you go. Oh my goodness, Kamal says, sorry, Nick. I was gonna say, I wish that Nick's was after. Come on. No shiny on that one. That looks nice, though. Speaking of this Shadow, I did manage to get the Shadow costume Vulpix years ago, which is kind of a glitch. I'll show you after. Kind of reminds me of that thing. They couldn't be shiny back then, but if we go to Shadow and costume, it's only been available a couple times where they make this mistake, where it technically has the little bib on, which is kind of cool. Did I evolve one? Guess I didn't. We could. Can't trade them anyways. Maybe I should evolve one to be the Ninetales. You got the shiny Ninetales, says Garlic? No way. You gotta send me a photo of that. That probably looks amazing. I just saw the invite from lunch come in and I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely down for that. Wow, that's cool. She says, I love you, lunch. That's amazing. 96 Cresselia should I purified. Is it a shiny? Otherwise, I mean, it would be a hundo, but Cresselia is not really the most useful hundo. If it's gonna purify into a shundo, I definitely would. But wow, that's cool, man. Well, let's go to the Nihilegos up this way, and then I'll probably head to Bird Park early, I think. We gotta find some Shadows, too. We gotta find some Grunts. Because otherwise I can purify, like, what do I have otherwise for Shadow Pokemon? I guess these guys we just got. 3K, 5K is not bad. But a lot of these, like, I'm not gonna purify that. It would be a hundo, but that doesn't make any sense. We gotta get some new, like, random trash ones to purify. Not in that big of a rush to get it. Hey, Cayman, what's up? Well, yeah, if you guys want a jellyfish raid or two, I think followed by that, they'll have a space duck up this way as well. What's up from the UK? Not much, man. How's your day going? I guess it's probably nighttime for you guys, right? UK would be coming up on 9 o'clock already, is that right? Pace says, let's see it. Yeah, I'm curious to see that too. It probably looks awesome. The Shadow Smoke If you don't know what the shiny Ninetales looks like, picture that but evil. Like, yo, that's a beauty, actually. I feel like we all forget how good this shiny actually is. Because you kind of just picture Ninetales being like, yeah, you know, whatever. That's pretty awesome. Kind of want to go hard on those. Ashley, what's up? How's your Thursday going? Yeah, Benjamin, for sure, man. I'm going to hop in this one here. I'm just going to get two more spawns before we jump on in. So I actually was seeing birds down this way for a little bit. So I've been trying to include this little part of it in my loop. Whoa, Typhlosion! Dude, imagine if that shined. It's actually the second one of these I've seen in the last few weeks. It's in Brags and Flexes. Still confused on Space Duck? What's the confusing part about the Space Duck? So Vex, depends what you want to see. Roughly have like 12,000 in there, so I can't go through them all. Or else the whole stream would be hijacked by looking through an account. But if you want to see like something specific, I can. We just don't have multiple hours to scroll through every Pokemon that I have. I didn't know what it was? The Cresselia. Which this one, I mean, while we're debating animals, I think we all think that's got to be a duck or maybe a swan, right? I don't know what else that could possibly be. It's like a moon duck, I guess. But yeah, it has been coined the space duck for some time. The top ones? Again, what do you mean top shinies? Top Pokemon in general? If we go to my top CP, I mean, there's some big boys in here, but it just takes a long time to go through them all the IVs and stuff. I do have lots of videos on the channel. If you go to my shorts, you can check out a lot of the stuff that's in the collection, but most people, you know, want to do the raids and stuff like that. Okay, sweet, here we go. Zoe says, I'm saying nothing. We don't think it's a space duck? I don't know what kind of animals you guys have, but it looks like a bird for sure. Your rage bait in the chat, says Zoe. Got a shiny Meltan in the event, nice. I got a couple shiny Meltans too. Also, if you can snipe in the meantime, Benjamin, dude, I'll send you an invite on the back end, but I gotta wait for the 60 seconds. And in the meantime, if you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like in today's chat. See if we can get to 151 pretty early today. Cresselia looks like an alien and a duck that loved each other. Yeah, it's kind of a strange design. You know what's crazy? There's a lot of really cool old cards, like old Cresselia cards and Heatran cards. I just don't really look at them the same in this game because it's not very useful. Heatran is, but Cresselia is just kind of this very tanky raid boss. Galactic Swan, says Kay. Yeah, I can definitely, that's a pretty good name for it too. Sweet, here we go. Google says it's based on a swan. I mean, to be fair, that was still part of the same sentence. I'm like, it's a duck or a swan. Clexa, thanks for 7 months, says, sorry for being so quiet lately, but happy 7 months nevertheless. Hey, no worries at all. Hopefully you've been well. Always awesome to have you in the streams, and thanks so much for supporting the channel for 7 months. With the red Gare Bear, show some love for Clexa. How many Meltans did you get? I think I have 9 in my account now, and I got 5 from the last event. I've got more to Lifetime, but like people ask me for them in trades, so they have in the past anyways. So there's been a couple that I've shipped out. Hey Xander, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being here and watching the streams. All right, 10 of us going in. I forgot my buddy again. Trying to make sure I get out of the way for this person moving past me on the street, but. Right, here we go. Xander says you're my favorite. You just said I'm one of them, now I'm your favorite? Things change quick, man. That's only been 10 seconds. I always forget we have that Pikachu emoji, Ashley. I don't know why. I hope everything's all good, Klex. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully coming here you can take a load off anyways and maybe escape the negative stuff for a little bit. So we're looking for a 2256. We likely later in the day, I'm guessing, are going to have these weather boosted. So they would be boosted by cloud, right, with the poison typing. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, and until then it's going to be wind weather. Started Best Buddy the Hundo. Oh, nice. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure I sent you the Hundo, and you sent me the 98 that I have, the one that 50 maxed. Because I think the tag, when I looked at it, was from LA, somewhere in LA. This one's a 22.27, so decent. Still not great, but not terrible. You were second and now first is Ashley. I mean, moving through the ranks quick, I guess. But let's see what we got. Come on. No shiny again. Jellyfish making us work for it. Any raid boss that I like, man, always does this. The ones we don't care about shine left, right, and center. Wow, at least he caught on the first ball. That's kind of nice. Dan, what's up? Happy hunting. Thanks, man. Hope you're enjoying your day, and thanks for jumping in the stream. Back-to-back last rotation. Yeah, that's what I thought, Pace. You got a good memory, but now I do remember that. Okay, another one over there. Thought there was a space duck. Am I tripping? Coming up kind of soon? Either way. Got the Nihilego for now. And Mr. Skarmory. I see people talking about the Mega coming out for this guy. You know what's funny? Apparently a lot of people are looking for those raids now. Someone randomly sent me a screenshot of like one of those raid apps, and there was a huge lobby wait for people doing 3-star Skarmories. Which I guess that might be why, right? People want them for when the Mega comes out, get a hundo or whatever. I don't think it's going to be terribly useful. Xander says, how do you catch like that? So go to my YouTube channel page, click on the video section. The last video I posted is called How to Quick Catch. So it's only about a minute long, but it has all the hand motions and stuff. Walks you through how to catch like that. Definitely check it out. Let me know what you think. And if you got questions, let me know. When am I coming to Croatia? Well, I don't know about that, man. Travel's expensive. I'd love to go around and playing in different areas and stuff like that, but right now I pretty much only travel for GoFest. GoFest and tour events, things like that, because yeah, travel's crazy, man. On top of that, this channel is mind-blowingly expensive to run on a daily basis, and that's without me even traveling. So when I do travel, it's very hard to manage as a one-man band, so to speak. Where do babies come from, says Lucas? Storks. Mainly storks, those long birds with the beaky noses. They just drop them off. Yeah, Callie, I mean, the color is a bit weird. When I saw the card, I thought it was a shiny version. But apparently that's just how the normal Mega Skarmory looks. So it's kind of interesting. Hey, Big Wheel, what's up, dude? 10 people again. A reminder, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Let's crush the like goal, man. If everyone in here dropped a like, we'd beat the like goal instantaneously. So double tap your screen or hit the like button, I guess, if you're watching on computer. 11, nice. Yeah, I think we'll go to the bird park after. Because we got one of our 2 birds there yesterday. And I was looking back through the clips. We got actually 3 birds there in the last 7 days. So slowly but surely, our bird park is starting to live up to its name again. When I first found that place last summer, man, we were crushing it there. That was like where all my birds came from. And now we still see the oddball there. But always fun to hunt that area. Only Forever Friend doesn't tag anything, says Joe. Yeah, I mean, that's frustrating. A lot of people have been letting me know that they have Forever Friends that don't have anything to trade with because they haven't put anything in their tag yet. The game should do a little bit better of a job about notifying people about that. They should be like, hey, your Forever Friend, update your tag, you know? Like they should have like some kind of notification. Yeah, Callie, I hope so. We're on, I think, was it 87 birds since the last one shined? We got to be knocking on the door, I think. 22-22. We saw this same CP a lot of times last night. It's kind of weird this one keeps popping up. Hey, Gopa, thanks so much for the sub, and no shiny on this one either. Dude, they're playing hardball. At least we are slowly racking up candies again. In a second first ball catch. Yeah, I showed you guys before. I actually spent all the XL candies that I had for that thing on the 98 recently, so it's kind of sick to get candies back. Dynamax Squirtle up here. Might do it. Remember I said before I've been having a hankering to do some trades for like Blastoise and stuff? The Dynamax version would be cool too. This stupid rat. Stupid rat. Seeing this thing everywhere. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't matter where you travel nowadays. I think flying is just pretty expensive, right? More of a luxury thing to do. I'm happy that I can make it to a few trips per year playing Pokemon GO and stuff, but outside of big events, there's like no way that I could just randomly travel around. Kristen's favorite. That's the worst version of it too. That's the Alolan one, right? The Alolan Rattata or Raticate or whatever. I think the normal version's bad enough. At least it has a good shiny, but that version really sucks. Clauncher in the city. Usually only see that guy near water. Got a hairy hot dog. Hey, Mishy, what's up? All right, let's smash this guy. Let me bring a Zapper. And also, I wonder if I put Gengar in if I could one-shot it. Put Gengi in the front. Look at Rail sniping in. I was going to say, he is the Blastoise man. Good luck, Rail. I wouldn't really care if I got the G-Max or the D-Max of this, if it was a Shundo anyways. Of course the G-Max is way better, but not one of the most useful ones. Do you think me level 50, my brother level 61, with Groudons with Earthquake and Metagross can duo Nihilego? I don't know, man. It's hard for me to say, right? I'm not playing on those same accounts, so I've never tested that exact theory. You can try it. I mean, worst case scenario, if you fail, you can just try to send invites to some friends, get them to remote it and help you and stuff. But yeah, it's not like I have a spare level 50 account with the same Pokemon you have to test it out for you, right? That's something that only you would know, unfortunately. Had Nihilego fleas, says Chris. Mine have been catching pretty easily, thankfully. I mean, a lot of raid bosses are tough, but Nihilego seemed to like me. I think I caught all the ones from Raid Hour last night. With Party Power, says Pace, yeah, I could use that too. And no shiny on the Squirtler. Well, frick. Get your first Shundo, what'd you get, man? That's awesome. First of all, big congrats, but what is it? It will go down that way. 8 minutes till another Nihilego. Yeah, it looks good. Let me just double check for Hundos. We did get a Hundo yesterday of the Duck. And I think that was our only... Oh, dude, no way! Yo, remember when I quick caught this earlier? That was a Hundo. Yo, at the very beginning of the stream, one of the first spawns was Crobat. Sick, man. Imagine if that shined. Imagine a wild Shundo Crobat. That's a third evolution in the wild as a Hundo. Whoa. What's up, Apollo? You don't see that too often. That's like the equivalent of catching like a Charizard as a Hundo in the wild. Pretty cool. Sufyan, what's up? Streamer luck? I guess so. Also, this corner here, we've been seeing mucho birds lately. While I'm waiting here to cross, we'll see if one pops up. I'm also going to fight this grunt over here, and regardless of what it is, purify it right away. Because we need to get that quest done. If I'm waiting on purifications by the time we're looking to get shiny Diancie, that's going to be a sad thing to hold us back. Wild Hundos are fun, says BG. I mean, usually they're random. Usually it's like, oh, I got a Hundo Rattata or whatever, but Crobat's pretty sick. It also begs the question, what does he max out at? Ah, he's a baby still. For some reason, I thought Crobat might be like a hefty level 50, but nonetheless, Hundo. Definitely take that any day of the week. Hey, Baba, thanks for the sub. Aiden and Helen as well. Appreciate the subs. Welcome in. Let's see. Give us something good. Be Magikarp. Psychic's okay. It's fair enough. Might want to hunt some rockets today too, like some leaders, I mean. Once we make the first radar, I'll scan. And if we got a decent amount around, I might buy some radars. Hey, what's up, Drift? How you doing today, man? You got an already 3200 CP, did you? Did you catch it? Shiny Shundo Mewtwo. Not many people probably have those. You know what's funny, since they've released that Shadow Mewtwo is going to be at GoFest, I've had like 30 people in my stream being like, oh, I got a Shadow Shundo of it. So, I don't know, man. I wasn't born yesterday. Seems like what's ever trending, everyone hops on board and says they have a Shundo of it. In the back is the Renunk. You Master Ball? They cool, man. Congrats on the bird. I don't know what the top CP would be for Kuno, but that's got to be close to it. I want to say it might be like the biggest one you can see in the wild. It's what, like a 33? Because Kuno actually is the biggest bird CP-wise. It has the biggest level 50 CP. It's followed by Zappy. Weird enough, Moltres kind of has a low one. Like, Molty has a top CP of 3580 as a Hundo. I wasn't born yesterday. Nope. Different day. Raltorino is not blue. We've had a lot of checks for that stupid thing, man. One of these times he's got to shine again. I would love the shiny Shadow Gardevoir, but all the ones I have are terrible. And I know it's common enough that I'll likely run into a better shiny Shadow, so I've been holding off on evolving it. For Shundo of everything, Trust is actually, yeah, especially if you add Trust in there, then it's a given. That's how you know. 14, 13, 13 drift, wow. Yo, that's crazy, man. You almost got a Hundo Kuno with the Master Ball. Not for nothing, most times I see people use a Master Ball in a bird, it's trash. It's always like a bad IV. Hey, Promo, what's up? Well, let's see if we get any nice birditos down by the water. This little laneway here right beside the water has been pretty lucky over the last couple of years. I think we've actually not only seen a lot of birds here, but caught a lot of birds right up by the boat up here. Hope Master Balls come back. They will. They don't make them too common on purpose, but it seems like every year or two, they bring them back in a research. It'll likely get dropped again if we ever get like a rework of the Daily Incense. So instead of like Galarian birds, maybe they'll have like Paradox Pokemon. I could see them doing another Masterwork research then. Got a shiny Shundo Bronzor Trust. Wonder when Shadow Bronzor will come back to Grunts. I think it was a thing before, right? Hey, what's up, Jan? Janito. But it's kind of a trend. The last couple days been starting off with a Hundo like very, very early in. Which is always cool to pick up a Hundo. What's up, Adam? The shiny Zacian for remote trades at 96. Cool, dude. That's a beast. Oh yeah, Ralts, I forgot. Oh, did I transfer him? No, dude, I literally just cleaned out storage. I wanted to purify that Ralts, I forgot, man. I'm not used to being able to looking for purifying stuff. Aizen, what's up, dude? Man, Drift, I need a Shundo Eevee. More specifically, the Umbreon. But I'd definitely take the Eevee, too. Mr. Yampington. Holy cold by the water. The city was like a moderate temperature. And now by the water, man, that's not too warm. Shadow Bronzor raids? You could probably count me out for those. Ooh, Cliff. Senior Clifton's over there. I would be remiss if we leave this guy behind, but let me just have a quick look. We know he's there. There's a couple in the... Yo, that kind of sucks. Dude, there's 5 of them within like the mile radius. Got an exam tomorrow? Dang. Hopefully it goes good, man. I'm sure it will. All right, Clifton. Give us another shiny Chungus. I don't know if it's just me, or is Cliff's pants getting a little bit tighter? Looks like he was always buff up top, but now his pants look a little bit too tight. I don't like that. Should have Mega Lucario too. It's always good if you can get 2 power punches off to burn the shields, but depending on the fast move it's running, it's kind of tricky sometimes. Callie says you're right. Yeah, I was going to say, his pants look a little bit like they reanimated them. They're a little bit too tight. He's got some weird looking legs on this guy. Let's get Zappy in there jumping around. Zappy was all state. Look at him. Are you going to tell me that Zappy can't dunk? He's going off the screen. What? His fit is fly? I thought I read something else first. Yeah, I guess so. Golurk in the middle. That's not too good. Golurk's an annoying Pokemon. I kind of was like debating running Darkrai here in case you get the Snorlax that has like Lick on it, but I don't know. I decided against it. Either way, it's just kind of an annoying leader to bring down. All right, Enar, thanks for chilling, man. Cliff didn't skip leg day? Dude, for real? Look at the bulk on that thing. In the back. Ooh, okay. It's actually not the worst. I think I might go ahead and put our, what do you call it, Kyogre back on this team, though. I had Kyogre on this team for the longest time, and I think that we might make the executive call to bring him back. The problem is, Cliff can also have Gardevoir now, so that's why I have the Doggo. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for, I think, like a 726. So anything around there, obviously purifiable range, but no shiny in 694. Weirdly enough, we've seen this CP a lot of times too. Well, frick. I guess I'll probably purify that thing, right? We didn't even catch him. I was gonna say, we actually need that to purify for the quest. That's super annoying. Almost as annoying as catching Zubat. I think it's 5k dust for these though, isn't it? I don't know if that's worth it, if I should wait for grunts. Cliff stole my physique? That's what you look like, Jan. Well, I don't know. I'll take your word for it. Man, this hurts. But we're gonna do it just because I need to purify, I guess, 6 more now for Diancie. Anything but legendaries, I'm gonna purify. And if you're asking why not legendaries, they're the most expensive 20k dust. And he purified into that. Still a pretty yikes IV. Almost ate expired cottage cheese. Oh god. I want to vomit for you. I feel like cottage cheese is kind of gross in general. Paulus's IV, yeah, I didn't purify for the IVs. I have this quest. So this quest here is the shiny Diancie. So I'm pretty much just purifying whatever, because we can get it today. It's on the next page. Nihilego there. Yeah, let's do the Nihilego. I'm still bound and determined to get a hundo of this stupid freaking thing. Alright. If you want to jump on in, you know what to do. Snipe if you want an invite, you can let me know. Jana, like I said, we'll take your word for it for now, but I can't really picture any world where you look like Cliff, man. I don't think any human being usually looks like Cliff. He looks like a weird AI muscle guy. You get a 10, 14, 12. Should I power it up? I probably would. Here's the thing. You can only get a limited amount of Diancies. You get one for free, and the shiny one from the ticket if you bought it. So even if they kind of suck IVs-wise, it's still a good Pokemon. Regardless of what my IV is in my shiny Diancie, I'm probably still going to power it up just because it's kind of rare. Gears any space stock? Haven't seen any yet. I'm going to the bird park though. Usually there's a little bit better drop of like shadows there, but we'll see. I'm sure I'll find some today. Hey, Mr. Simpson, what's up? You got Spring in the house too. Good to see ya. 8 people going in. I gotta throw my hood back on, man. The second that I went down by this, like, I'm beside a lake right now, right? As soon as I came over by the water, she's cold, dude. 15%, Jan? Yo, DH with 18 months. Dude, thanks so much for the 18-month membership, dude. Just the message that says hi. Hi with a period, short and sweet. I respect it. Really, really appreciate the ongoing support on the channel, man. For those that don't know, I think memberships have only been open for like 20 months or something like that. So that's pretty much right from the start of when we had memberships on the channel. Thanks again, dude. I hope you've been well. Make sure you guys show some love for DH. Primal Kyogre in there. The Kyogre Bear. What a mixed match of Pokemon in here. It's a Lando, some Groudons, and a whale. You would never assume that all these guys would team up to beat up a jellyfish. Their hatred of a jellyfish brought them together. DH stands for the best. You spell best with an H at the front of it? That's an odd spelling. Gabriel, what's up? Who's out in raids at the moment, says Simpson. So pretty much Nihilego's in 5 stars. Shadow 5 stars are Cresselia. Camerupt is in mega raids. And then there's like a bunch of random stuff in the Shadow 3 stars. But those are the main raids. Alright, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we have on this one? 2242, that's good. 56 is the hundo. So yeah, this one's definitely up there, man. Simpson says, cool, thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Can we get a shiny jellyfish? Come on. Dude. What is wrong with this guy? At this point, I think he's singling us out. It feels like it's personal. 1. But again, easy catches. I have a hard time being mad at this thing when it gives me an easy catch every time. Also, we still gotta reset my Go Plus. I gotta do like a hard reset. That thing has just been broken 7 ways from Sunday. Mr. Lunchable's in the house. Thanks for the invite before, by the way, too, man. Hope I can find some more of those. Maybe some in-person ones would be sweet. I don't know. What are we thinking from the 3 stars? What do you like the best? Shiny Shadow Onyx, Ninetales, or Primeape? I think they'd all be pretty nice to have, and I'm actually missing all of them from my Shiny Shadow collection, but I'm curious to know. What do you guys think would be the best? I kind of think maybe the Ninetales would be the nicest looking. Ninetales or maybe the Onyx. Dude, DH, thanks for the gifted member. Goes to Aizen as well. That's perfect. Aizen's a long-time watcher of the channel. Thanks so much for the nifty gifty, man. Oh, we got a Tartar Binks up that way. Let's go beat him up. But seriously, man, thanks for all the support on the channel. Gifted members on top of being a member himself for a very long time. 1.5 years is craziness. Catch grass types gives us the Bulbasaur. Hopefully the next one's going to be the Venusaur. Number 2 is the Ivysaur. He evolved. That's still kind of sick. When I get my Master Ball, what Pokemon should I use it on? Totally up to you, man. I mean, obviously Galarian birds are always a good option if you need those. But I would recommend maybe if you ever get a Hundo Legendary and you get down to the last ball, then you could Master Ball it, right? Like, it would suck to have like a Hundo Rayquaza run away. So it's kind of nice to have a Master Ball put aside in case you ever really, really want to clutch up a throw. Yeah, this is the same gym. That one over here we went to yesterday. I don't usually frequent this one, but we will just because I want to get the Larvitar. Finally, another good Shadow 1-star. Like, the last time was Dratini. This time I think T-Tar is hands down the best. I guess not T-Tar, Larvitar. Hey, Go, what's up, man? Let's incubate this guy. Get our 12ers in there. Guess start burning off one of these two. I don't think Calm Day on the weekend has any egg bonus, right? Wanted to say it's catch XP, but I haven't looked. How do you know if it's a hundo? Well, it depends. If it's from a raid, you can look up what the hundo CP is. But if I click on like a wild spawn, there's no way to know. You can only tell from raids and research. But yeah, Larvitar, looks like we get another Nihilego up that way. Interesting, okay. Again, I wouldn't usually want to go this way. We're pretty much only going for the raid before you catch it. Yeah, like I said, if it's from a raid, you can look up on Leak Duck or Pokemon Go Hub, find out what the raid hundo is, but if I look at this Swadloon, I can't be like, yo, it's a hundo. There's no way to know. Only raids, research, and eggs. That's the only way. Let's beat this guy up too. This is one of Nate's favorite Pokemon. I know he was looking to trade for this for a long time. I wonder if he found one. He wanted the shiny Dynamax of this little dude. Yeah, dude, Tangy, I want that too. I actually did a lot of Cliffs. I think that's who had Larvitar last time. I never got a shiny one. I ended up getting 2 really good ones. I got a Shadow 96 and a Shadow 93. And I 50 max both of them as a Tyranitar. But I don't have the shiny Shadow Larvitar yet at all. Can I pet that dog? Oh, it is Pace. That's awesome. Okay. Maybe I got to grab some 12Ks then. Hey, Tyler, what's up, dude? I never can keep track of what the bonuses are for Calm Days. Obviously, you can just look them up, but it feels like all the events come so fast now and pretty much no time to look up things in between. I do like the hatch bonus, though. You can burn off some big eggs, the 10s, like I said, the 12s. Let's drop a Hundo Laddie here. It has been a while since I got a shiny from a Dynamax raid. And it's going to be a while longer, I guess. All right, then. Mr. Nimble. Really close to a hundo. Well, this thing? Oh, yeah, you're right. Dang. That would have been a cool shiny. Also, another Crobat. For those that missed it, we got a wild hundo Crobat today.
What?
Wow, that is a loudspeaker. That thing was the ultimate weight. Hey, Kristen, what's up? Dude, that was crazy. But the other one's kind of loud. That one's insanely loud. Also, I used to see some Birditos up this way from time to time. That's a loud weight, says Nick. Dude, I did not expect that. This blew up my ears. That thing's turned up all the way. But Kurton, how's your day going? Sorry, I was trying to run across the road and shell-shocked on account of how loud that thing was. So far we got a hundo. That's pretty much been it. We've been doing some raids, doing the daily incense. Nothing has quite come to fruition yet, though. Also, is that a spin to check? It is not. It's a small of. I thought we had one for great throws. Maybe I saw it wrong. What's your second maxed out Dynamax mon? The Growlithe? Got back from picking up the children. Glad to be here. Glad to have you. Crazy how close Chicago is. It'd be cool to see everyone again, man. I'm excited. Paint everything. What's up? Okay, one more spawn that we're hopping in. If you want Larvitar, let me know. Or Snipe, do what you gotta do. I know it seems like a silly 1-star, but Tyranitar, Shiny Shadow Tyranitar would be pretty awesome to have. And Hypno's our last spawn before. And a Nose Pass. That's cool. Might as well have checked those guys. Bought some Pokemon temporary tattoos? You're saving a Magikarp for me? That's awesome. The temporary ones. What do you mean by that? The ones that you wash off? Yeah, Storm. Let's do it, man. I honestly have walked all the way to this like weird side of town just to get this. I usually don't grind here, but I saw it and I was like, we got to take it down. I would be remiss if we passed this. They wash off. That's cool. I think I remember those from back in the day. They got to start making more Magikarp and Gyarados themed things. They always make all the Kanto starters and like Pikachu and stuff. They got to start featuring Gary in the fiche. 6 of us. I'll leave it open for like another 10 seconds in case you guys are trying to snipe. And it looks like we got a Nihilego, and I think I saw one Shadow Raid in the park, but I couldn't tell what it was. It's likely going to be Cresselia, but other than that, I guess it could be a 3 or a 1-star too. Yeah, dude, Tyler, I think so too. Onyx is pretty sweet. We did a Ninetales before, which is kind of cool. Man, Annihilate would be awesome too. I know it's Primate, but I mean, if you got the shiny and evolved that, that'd be sick. I just wished that they would make them a little bit more common. That's my only wish. Shadow 3-stars and 1-stars, I'm always down to do. But the raids seem rare, man. It's always really tough to find them. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. You get a 536. This would be a hundo Pikachu, I'm pretty sure, but that's not what we're rating right now. Okay, Pay, sounds good, man. I got 2 remotes left, I think, so I'm down for that. Here we go. Not shiny. Please be good. Please be a good one for once. No, no, no. He ran away. Hold on. It looked like he was staying in the ball. At least we had time on this. Man, I wonder if this thing's going to be super loud again on the other side. Let me try.
What?
Oh, my goodness. Yo, that's going to startle some old ladies. Terrible. Very much not good at all. These little crossing things that say wait are like brand new. They had some plastic around them. Whoever installed them turned up the volume too loud. Oh my god. Hey, Snom, what's up, man? Thought that was a dog barking? No, that's like a little thing you hit to cross the road. It says wait, but it's like ear-piercingly loud. I don't know how loud it was for you guys, but geez, that thing's loud. Sounded like one of the voices you hear in a horror movie. Especially the other ones, you have to click them super hard, and then the guy's just like, wait. These ones are like, wait! Crazy, man. Purified? Oh, yeah. Again, not because we want to get IV. We're just doing this to get the shiny Deancey today. I hate purifying things, man. It's such a waste of dust. Unless it's like a hundo or a shundo or whatever, but these quests that get you to purify stuff are absolutely evil. Like, what is the point? What did they get out of doing that? They just know that you wasted your dust on it? And for, like, newer players that don't know, I'm sure people by accident are, like, purifying shinies or, like, good IVs that they shouldn't be. But, yeah, it looks like gyms are under construction, but you can see that's a shadow gym. So that's cool, whatever that happens to be. And then we also have the Nihilego there, too. I'm going to have to restart my game. Dude, this game is running so bad, and we have less than a month, or around a month until Go Fest. They need to do some major improvements. Right now, it's borderline not even playable. Hey, Rooster, what's up? Here. Any fans of the channel would know. You probably don't recognize this side area, but way back when, we did get a shiny Zapdos up here. Like a long time ago. Let's have a check again for hundos. Still only that guy. Still so cool, man. That was like one of the first catches of the stream, happened to be a hundo. 13, 14, 14 for Storm. Dang, dude, keep that one. I know that's not like an amazing IV, but as far as shadows go, I would probably still 50 max that. Tyranitar, super good. $100 servers are gonna crash at GoFest? Maybe. I don't know, they usually beef up things pretty good for events like that. Also, I wonder what our nest is gonna be now. I can't quite tell from the nearby, but it was Puchana yesterday, and according to Jay, they're supposed to switch after raid hour. So we should have something new once we cross the bridge. The Purify tag? Oh yeah, that's always good to do. Put the 1 and 3Ks in there. I just don't have the storage to do it right now. And I only got to Purify 12, so it's not too bad, but still kind of annoying. Why is there no spawns in this trail? I don't know if the game is bugging or not, but like that's Bird Park. We usually come from that way, right? Which of course has pretty decent spawns, but this way has literally nothing from what I've seen so far. Walking on water, says Jay. What's up, man? Your nest is Houndour? We're about to find out what mine is. I'm very concerned that there's no spawns along here, though. Unless this is like just a dead zone, but the park is loaded. We're like right beside the park, too. But how you been, Mr. Dukes? Mr. Dukington? I saw you had a very interesting thumbnail again today. Let's get rid of this. Hatch eggs will... yeah, I'll keep. Keep for now. So once we cross in here, we'll know if the game's broken or not. There should be spawns all over. Like, as soon as we cross the bridge, it should be hot and heavy. But that path, I saw like 2 things. That doesn't seem normal. Okay, a few things coming in now. Poliwhirl. My boy. Mr. Ant-Man. Yeah, I think so, Jay. You might be onto something there. I don't know. You're the expert. So we'll run Nihilego. Then the squid, do a lap for birds. Then go back to the city. I think that's our executive plan. This day can't decide if it's going to be nice weather or not. The wind will go away, and I'm like, dang, it's nice out. And then the wind comes back, and it feels like winter again. Whoa, was that Venusaur? Come on. Aw, man, that would have been cool. The shiny frog on the beach. Maybe he'll be good, though. You never know. Maybe he's going to be a huge pain in the butt to catch, too. I would guess he likely is. Dude, just settle down. I don't even want to catch you. Jasper got an Articuno? Did you catch it? Yo, enough, man. If you don't catch here, I might just run away out of spite. I was gonna say, you've almost lost our business. A big frog. He does big frog stuff. And terrible. Absolutely outrageously bad. It looks like an execute nest. If I had to guess, that's what I'm seeing. That's a little bit stink. It's not as bad as it could be. It's not like a swaddle nest. Yeah, it's definitely execute, isn't it? Kristen says Nunu. Nunu is doo-doo. My Go Plus is off again. That's good. Might be stealing... wait. Your Cliff's J. Cliff's what? I don't know what to make of that. Oh, from Jay. I thought you meant something that Cliff owns called... never mind. I totally misread that. I was like, what? I guess some shiny eggs would be cool in here. Our Stardust quest is done. So all that's left to do now is going to be purify things. Also, Rooster sent me an Annihilape. That's kind of tempting. Do I do the Annihilape? After the next spawn, if it's still there, I'll probably hop in. Just in case we get a Birdito. Keep saying Annihilape, it's Primeape, you know what I mean. How much Stardust do you have? 84 mil. Come on, game. Any spawns coming in? The amount of time you end up waiting in this game for the game to figure out itself is mind-blowing. It is starting to slowly wear at my patience. Do Do we get in? We do. Okay, nice. Let's go Chicken Little in there and Ice Bear and Mod Mill. Okay. GG's, let's go. Let's freaking do it. That is a lot of interesting names in here, Rooster. You got some interesting friends. And while we bring this down, for the 10,000th day in a row, I'm going to go check if they've finally opened the public washrooms here, which I'm guessing will be a resounding no. Ice Bear is your mom's account? That's awesome. Yo, I hope your mom gets the shundo right here, man. A shundo coming in right quick for your mom. W mom, says Kristen. What's my opinion on alt accounts? I don't really care, man. I mean, like, I put so much effort into my main account that I don't personally like alt accounts, but, like, I don't care if you use them. A lot of people do to trade and, you know, beat raids or whatever, so whatever you want to do is fine, but I don't personally use one. Okay, we've made it to the washroom. Is the door open? It is not. Dude, these guys are just asking for people to be peeing outside, and that's what they're going to get. That's exactly what they're going to get. 1209, that looks pretty bad. She's the one with the Shundo Melmetal? I use alts for more sleepy Snorlax checks. Of course you do. That tracks, Jay. Well, let's see. Do we get the shiny punchy guy? We do not. Much to my chagrin. I'm guessing these are a 1 in 64. I want a 1303. Wow. That's awful. Well, another one to purify, I guess. So far, as backwards as this sounds, we've been remote rating shadows as 0 stars and then purifying them. That is the most backwards thing you could possibly do in this game, but it's for the greater good. So we're trying to unlock the freaking Deante today. MJ, thanks for the sub, man. All right, let's do Nihilego. Nihilego's Nidoqueen up there. Weird. Hey, Matthias. Yo, dude, I heard that you got the shiny monkey today. The one that I just raided. GG's to you, man. That's awesome. Are you going to evolve it? I think that, man, Annihilate would be really cool. Not telling you how to live your life. I would never do that. But I feel like Shiny Shadow Annihilate, dude, that'd be an A+ shiny. Also, while we're around the bushes, I think while we lobby this, guys, I'm going to mute the mic here for a second, use the washroom. Get it over with early today. So I'll be right back. It's going to be on mute for like 30 seconds. All right, just in time for the raid. I was that guy, by the way, not hitting ready. So, sorry. Had to use the washroom. From the 12k eggs? Yeah, I might do that for the calm day. I didn't know that there was going to be an egg bonus. So I'll probably do that for the calm day coming up. 30 seconds later. Yeah, you're right. That is a long pee for an adult male, isn't it? Sorry about being a human there, guys. Next time I'll try to be more AI. I'll just download my pee. All right, here we go. Can this one shine for us? Because if not, we're going to be very angry. I asked so little out of the jellyfish. So little. All I want is him to shine and, like, be 100% IV. That's it. Heavy, what's up? All right, here we go. 2256. That's what we're looking for. We got 2211. Yikes. Drove to the Onyx, but it wasn't reachable. No, Pace. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Only one, Dan. One shiny Nihilego. Come on. No shiny again. Oh, my goodness. Sent the RSVP. Thanks, man. I appreciate you hooking me up with the RSVP. You're going to remote it? Okay. What time is it for? I'll check as soon as I catch this stupid thing. Nihilego's like, hey, I'm not a stupid thing. Download my pee. I mean, man, if you're a human and you drink water at any point in your life, you're gonna pee, right? For me, I don't think it's worth wrecking my insides over holding a pee for like 6 hours while I stream. I'd rather just take a sensible break. Which again was 30-ish seconds, so hopefully it's forgiven. And if not, I don't really care. A Mega Bonk? An egg nest is kind of whack. I don't know if I'm feeling the egg nest. I guess Executor's kind of... Credit where credit's due. Respect and all that. Mr. Piplup. Will the bird park produce a bird today? I would say yes. We'll probably do at least 2 to 3 laps of here throughout the day, right? I usually come back a couple times. And I think at least one of them is going to pay off with a G-bird. Hopefully it's lap number 1. Hey, Swag, what's up? I'm pretty good. How about you? Did you pee on the egg? What? Well, there's no eggs laying around here currently, so no. No, it was just in a bush. The old-fashioned way. Dude, they won't open the public washrooms here, so, I mean, there's a very inviting bush next to it that I've been using, and I thank my lucky stars that that's there. But, like, dude, it's May. Like, when are you going to open the washroom here? People exist. People have to go to the washroom, city. BTPs on bunnies, not eggs? Whoa. I don't know if we should be telling people that, Kay. I don't know if that's completely factual. Might have happened a couple of times. Maybe just one time. 53%? Adam, what's up, man? Broad says, do you remember me? Of course I do. How you been? Yeah, we got 4 minutes until Pace's raid is ready, so let's run in, Kay. It's a 1-star. We should be able to smash this thing very quick. After my next spawn, we're hopping in. And it's not a bird. It's a pumpkin guy. All right, if you want NK, let me know. If not, I'll solo it. I just kind of want the shiny Shadow Malamar. Oh, the execute. Okay, it was not consensual, says Tyler. It rarely is. Consent is a very rare thing in nature. And you do realize what I'm telling you is a universal truth that is not an opinion of one man. Ninja, what's up? Let's get some echo under here. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's like a little gazebo thing with a metal roof. Kind of echoey up in this piece. 10 more seconds, then I'm going to ready up. Hey, Ducky, thanks for watching the streams, man. Appreciate that. All right, we got the 3-piece McNugget meal. I don't think I've done any Shadow Inkays. This only came to be a Shadow Pokemon, like, recently, too. I want to say within the last year, this came to Grunts. Now it can be shiny, which is cool. We're going to do this, then Onyx. You guys can snipe me on the Onyx, too. Yeah, Ninja, I think it's the shiny Shadow Gary for sure. Ducky says, what's your best Pokemon? Would be Primal Groudon. I have a Shundo Primal Groudon that's... I mean, it's a Shundo, so that's cool, but it's also, you know, one of the most useful Pokemon in the entire game. What a weirdo this thing is. An enraged Shadow Inkay. I'm guessing we're looking for like a 300 CP. It's going to be something very, very low. It's a 600. So, dude, you're going to tell me that this thing has a higher CP than what Shadow Onyx has? That's pretty interesting. Well, I also was like, she probably didn't have the range. Hey, Parmo, what's up? You're just in time. This one's going to be shiny. I can feel it. Ready? I was just kidding. It's all Tyler's fault, man. Everyone blame Tyler. Shiny Shadow Haxorus? Oh, yeah, that would be a beauty, man. Sorry about the whole blaming you thing, by the way. We got carried away again. Tyler's like, what's going on here? Just walking into the fire. Haxorus having a Mega would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I was going to say, we will purify that stupid thing, too. How long do I have until Paces is in 1 minute? Let me get one more spawn off the daily. We'll purify that thing, and then we'll run Onyx. Tyler says it's fine. He's taking it on the chin. Taking it in stride. And bird. I'm feeling like today is a Zapdos day. I can already envision those gross orange toenails. Reminds me of my grandmother. Elias, thanks for the sub, man. Okay, the 600 was that, and he's getting purified. Now we need... 3 more is not bad. Yo, all I gotta do is purify 3 more to get Deancey. That's pretty exciting. Yo, maybe I'll hold this guy in the chamber. If we have trouble getting a shiny today, maybe we'll just have the one and done on the shiny Deancey. There's 4 more minutes on Dialga? Dang, you're right. That's crazy. I feel like time flies. I mean, to be fair, we do run like a 4-hour daily incense pretty much every single day, but like, that's insane, man. I feel like it's always running out, but I guess, yeah, but between us stopping to run raids and other shenanigans, it does go by pretty quick. Hey, what up, Boom? Masterwork shiny? Yeah. I gotta purify some dummies today, and then we'll be good. I hate that quest. Why? They're like, yo, spend your dust. The next stage is auto-completed. But apparently there's a glitch where it takes a while to count your levels. So it could take a minute. Oh, we have a grunt there too. Okay, perfect. Sweet. If you want to hop in on this one, it will be open to snipe. Collection's full. This one's courtesy of Mr. Pace, by the way. He drove all the way to get this. So big thank you to Pace for hooking us up. You get a 3561, says Ducky. I mean, that's a pretty big boy. It's a good Pokemon for sure. Yo, also, this is nuts. Last night, part of the quest I'm working on right now is one of the quests is obtain a lucky Pokemon. That's 1 lucky from a trade. Just 1 lucky, right? I had to do 45 trades last night to get 1 lucky. I was like, what is happening? I took Garlic's phone. I'm like mirror swapping like Rattatas and stupid stuff, right? And it took 44. I was actually so frustrated, man. It was like 1 in the morning. I'm like, what am I doing? The smelliest of smells, says Tyler. What do you want to see though, Ducky? You got to be specific. I have 12,000 in my account, right? So I can't spend like 5 hours going through and be like, so this is Groudon and he likes to eat acorns. And here is so-and-so. His name is Stephanie. You know, I'd have to be, if you give me a specific thing you want to see, I can show you, but I can't go through like 12,000 mons. You're down for jellies? We just did a bunch, but the next ones I see, I gotcha, Parma. We did, actually not too many. We've done maybe 5 on the day. 5 or 6. Jim, we got a hundo, Crobat. I was gonna say Noibat, but no, it's a Crobat. In the wild, fully evolved hundo. That's our only one so far. Groudon is scared of acorns, they're grass. But I do have a lot of videos. If you guys are ever curious about like what's in my collection, I do have a lot of videos in the shorts showing off like my hundos and my shundos and my Galarian birds and stuff like that. So you can always check those out. Or if there's something specific you want to see in the stream, if you're like, hey, like, you know, what kind of Mewtwo's do you have? I can pull those up. I just can't really go through like 12,000 Pokemon, right? If we stream for 6 hours, there's not enough time in the day. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 710. Wonder if that's good. Yo, Drift, thanks for 3 months, man. It says read the rules. Also, like and subscribe. Really appreciate the 3 months, dude. And like Drift said, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 64K subs. So give me a hand. Hit the button. Your name pops up in the chat. And come on. Oh, come on, dude. You got one job. Onyx, you just have to be a slightly different color. And we'll all love you. And you'll be the man. Stupid Onyx. How many Pokemon can you hold? Oh, that's a Kanto Grunt. 12,000. That's the max. Antoine with 2 months. Sub for 2 months so far. Time flies fast. Dude, it really does. Been 2 months already. Big thanks for the support on the channel. You and Drift and all the other awesome members we have here are the reason that the channel can exist and do what it does. So big shout out to you guys for keeping the channel rocking and rolling, man. I'm going to switch into Birdimus Maximus. We're taking a gamble, though, because this grunt can have a mixture of all the Gen 1s. Yeah, stupid War Turtle. I kind of knew I was going to regret that, like, right away. I knew it. As long as it's not Blastoise in the back. Because obviously the bird is not a fan of seeing the turtle. Pace says, darn Onyx. He's going to look good, though, man. I think that shiny line, the Steelix, too, would be very nice. Yeah, I was going to say Antoine. I was going to say the other account too, but big thanks for the support, man. I do really appreciate it. Everything the channel makes goes back into making sure the channel can do what it does. Like I said, do these streams every day, drive here and do this, go to raid days, go to in-person events. So really, really appreciate that. Have any Apex? No, I was not playing during the Apex period. Well, let's see. Come on. Bulbasaurus Rex says nah. I think 228's bad too, but I have no idea. Hey, Bulbasaur, stay in the ball, bud. How about that? Bulbasaur's just looking for some screen time, thinking he's a Galarian Bulbasaur. 1. There we go. That took way too long, but we got another couple to purify, which we should be 1 away then. Wow, that's some tough IVs. Bulbasaur. So yeah, I guess the next thing that we get will technically unlock our Diancie. We got 3 encounters, it looks like, from that research too, that I'm unfamiliar with what they are. I'm guessing they're like run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Usually like a Carbank or something would be expected from a Diancie research. But the big boy's the one we're going for. Haven't caught Diancie for a while. It was the first and only one that we had until then was years ago. I think you got that for going to Go Fest. Pretty sure. An Onyx. 5,000 to purify him. He's expensive. He fancy, huh? Yeah, Mega Mewtwo's going to be fun, Antoine. I mean, everyone already kind of knew. It was kind of data mine before we expected it, but now that it's confirmed, it's that much cooler. We know what to expect. Manectric? Is that a Lopunny next to it too? All kinds of mega eligible Pokemon chilling here. Jet, of course I did. I eat chicken every day, man. A chicken a day keeps the doctor away. I don't know if that's actually the saying, but I haven't been to the doctor in like 12 years. Which sounds like a brag, but it's probably a problem. What you purify the Onyx for? I'm trying to get Diancie. So I have to. I don't care what it is, I just need to get the quest done. The next page has Diancie, so yeah, pretty much anything that I see right now is getting purified. Unless it's like a expensive legendary. Golden bottle cap, I don't know, Drift. I hope so, but here's the thing. Those data miner guys seem to be light years ahead of everyone. Like last time we had the bottle caps, those dudes were posting about it like 6 months ahead of time. There's no notice of that this year from what I've seen. So they might not give us some. I mean, it was kind of a big deal. You're pretty much buying a chance to get a Shundo. I don't know. I hope we see them, but maybe we won't. Hey, Durth, what's up, man? Got Mr. Ryan in the house, too. Ash says, just started playing. Any Pokemon tips? Honestly, man, first of all, just make sure you're enjoying the game. Have some fun. But aside from that, try to catch all the Pokemon that you see. Just from catching Pokemon, like rapidly catching Pokemon, you're going to level up so fast. A lot of people go through the game kind of just shiny checking things. They'll see a Squovit like this. Oh, it's not shiny, run away. But if you're going to encounter stuff, take a second, try to catch it. Every Pokemon gives you XP, Stardust, candy, and it's honestly one of the most underrated techniques in the entire game. Give us a bird now. Any old bird will do. How much Stardust usually per day? Depends, man. I spend quite a bit of it on DL guy. I usually run about a 4-hour daily incense every day. So I would say I make a couple 100,000 on most regular days, but I do spend quite a bit of it too. I was recently at 85 mil, but I max out things and, like I said, use adventure effects, whatever. So I'm not too stingy with it right now. But catching is a good way to make sure that you get it back. Yeah, Jet, spin stops and open gifts. There is no hack to getting Pokeballs. I mean, I don't have too many right now, but still, all of these have been got for free from spinning stops and opening gifts. You just got to be very, very consistent in this game, man. Nothing happens overnight. It's more so as long as you're constantly playing and putting in a work effort every day, you're going to get a little bit further ahead than where you were the day ahead of, or the day before that. That's what I mean. Hey, Dylan, thanks, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. 2K going in gives us the Tadbulb. Yikes. Yikes. Need one more of those shinies, though. Should I do the Whalmer? I'm thinking I might. Thinking that the Whalemer's kind of speaking to me. Let me get one more daily incense spawn. Hey, Dark Spider, what's up, dude? I'm pretty good. How about you? Yeah, Ryan, me too, man. I have to do a deep dive. My storage space is horrendous right now. Wait. Buy particles? I'm 10 short? Hold on. We gotta have some in the past. I was gonna say, I like Whalemer, but do I like him enough to buy them? Probably not. The big old whale. Yeah, the mods have the information on how to be added. The mods are in blue, guys, so make sure you listen to their instructions. The mods work with the channel, and they have all the information on how to be added and stuff like that. Yo, mama, what's up? The One Piece McNugget meal. I have no idea what we're looking for in this. I want to say it's like a 712 off memory. But Max Monday for this thing when it debuted was ages ago. I could be completely wrong. Better than 1%. Yeah, 49's okay. Gotta get over 50 though, Dearth. Antoine says, where can I find the Discord? There's the links there. And if those don't work, there should be one in the description of the video as well. And additionally, there should be another one in my actual YouTube channel bio on my main page. How many Shundos do you got? It's 14. No, Jan, you're good. They move where the light goal goes to the bottom. I don't know why. So it's like kind of hard to see it now. But yeah, it's been a little while since we pulled a Shundo last. And like I've had easily 40 or 50 Shundo checks since the last one. Between purifiables and just straight up hundos, we've had a lot of close calls. So hopefully we get one again soon. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think it's 712. I want to say it's around that for the hundo. Too many duplicate mons, says Big Ryan. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's unavoidable, right? With backgrounds and stuff too, you always feel the need to keep them. But you got to make those tough calls and see what's exactly worth keeping, what's not. And that's easier said than done. Come on. You got an 812. Wait. I thought it was something 12. 812. I'm probably wrong, but it would be cool if it happened to be a hundo. There's no Eternamax version of Eternatus. There's only Eternatus. So it doesn't actually switch its form or anything like that. That's the only one we have in Go so far. But the Whalemer was terrible. I'm way off with the numbers then. Did we hit the light goal? Let me check. Hey, we did. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Whoever wants to put up the next one, emoji light goal emoji, I will pin that. This gives us a Tyrant. You want a 700 flat for this. I know because we had that research day, so it's kind of burned into my brain. And a Jinx. It's 836? Okay. Yeah, makes sense then. I don't see any Rakitos around. Guess it's not a rush. All we gotta do is find one grunt throughout the day, and we'll unlock the ante. So, that's not too bad. I guess we could check what those other encounters are too. Because there was an encounter for purifying stuff that we haven't got yet. But the other one was the earning Stardust, and one of them was obtaining a Pokemon from a lucky trade. You get a Wild Azelf today, did you? Sick. I got one earlier this week. Always exciting to see those. Yeah, I think it said 151 though, Jan. Has to be like a current light goal, you know what I mean? I always pin the first one I see, but it has to be like the right time, you know? Can't put up another 150 again. Mr. Rookity. In the Herdier. This guy's technically in a bird spot. So it sucks to see him, but I guess it's a quote-unquote rare spawn. Well, let's go check what these are going to be. Number 1, Sableye. Okay. Sableye's not too bad. Pokemon Raider, what's up? What's the second one going to be? Another one? Yo, did they give us 3 Sableyes on that page? That's confusing. I think it's a 632 that you want as a hundo from that. Very interesting. Mimikyu off the Daily Incense. Very nice to see this guy. Here's a 15, 14, 12 pace. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I don't care what mine is. I have the candies. They're already, like, loaded into Diancie. So, whatever it is, I'll 50 max it today just for fun. Because I 50 max my other Diancie. I think. Yeah, this one's terrible. But it's level 50, and we already have the candies, the exact candies I need to do that. We already got Mega Energy, too, so... hopefully it's good. Oh, Shiny Mischievous, nice! First one of the day. The Ghost Malone on the beach. All right, we're on the board. Got a hundo, got a shiny now. Things are looking up. Need to bring in some birditos. Wow. 4, 4, 12? Okay. Yeah. Those are IVs. 369 on the Cutie Fly. Nice. You spawned a Wild Wooloo? Like a shiny one? Chances I like this guy? That is a cool shiny. Way back, we actually had, kind of recently I should say, a nest of those. So we've been stacking up more of the ghost shinies recently. Hey, Swishy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, dude. Cleo, what's up? The one and only Cleo is here. Also, I need fire types, yeah. We gotta make sure we catch this guy. Always such a pain to catch this. Anything from like the Gen 9 starter line, I guess starters in general, always suck to catch. Get a nest of Psyducks as Parma? That's awesome. That's probably one of the best nests to have. Still my favorite one of all time was Totodile. Totodile and Rhyhorn. Just because I like those shinies, and obviously Totodile would be my favorite starter of all time. Mr. Sandy, that is not the Black Sand. What will the first bird of the day be? Do we think we see one today? I know it's crazy to say this, but it is more common throughout the days for me to see a bird than not see a bird. It's typically we see at least one per day. So I fully expect we'll see one again today, and I think it's going to be a Zapdos. But you can let me know what you think. Psyduck is fire. The shiny is so good. Like this color they used, it's subtle but so nice. And yeah, we got this guy last night. That would have been a really cool random shundo. Fuecoco again. I see you, Jan. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good one. Pidove. I feel like there's always one starter that's hard to catch. For me, Gen 9, Fuecoco. Gen 8 is Sobble. Gen 7, Rowlet. Yeah, Sobble is far away. That's what I don't like about him. He's like super far away. Hundo Harry, what's up, man? 3, 2, 1, bird go. We are in the bird park, so maybe. Hey, Parker, what's up? I'm just happy that we have a shiny on the board. We have a hundo so far. We got a couple good things to start building on. Some days I start off with a lot of good stuff early. Other days it takes a while. Can't always get lucky with the bird spawn. Yeah, I mean, I totally feel that, but I mean, with how long I do daily incenses, it seems like most days I can kind of force one. Unless we get really unlucky. That bird is yelling at me. I think he has a nest. Also, holy fire types over here. We need these guys. Leon Tim says, how are you? I'm good, man. How about you? Trying to get that one done for Zard. And we have a very exciting encounter later today. I'm going to unlock my shiny Diancie. I was going to save it for the weekend, but maybe we'll grab it today. I'm slightly undecided. And Moltres. That is, that's not even close. No birds today yet, no. We had 2 yesterday. We have not seen anything too good off the daily incense so far. Only been live for about an hour and a half, though, so the day is young. Started a tiny bit later than I usually do today. Got a shiny Wingull for the decks. Purifiable Helioptile. Cool, man. Too bad that didn't shine. A Shundo Helioptile would be sick. 91 from Cleo. What starters am I missing? None of them. I have all the starters in the game. I have pretty much every Pokemon in the game that's been released, to my knowledge anyways. I would say 99% of them. Network error. That's not good. Overlord, what's up, man? A reminder, if you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like in today's stream. And if you're brand new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. We're chasing 64K. So give me a hand. I'd appreciate it. Who won the giveaway? You can always go check on last night's video. Every video, every stream is posted after on my channel. So just scroll to the bottom, or the end of the stream rather, and you can check it out. This one is sending gifts again, sure. I hate that quest, but I'll keep it. One of our two birds was seen right here yesterday on the way out. Do I have a shiny Venusaur? I have the ultimate shiny Venusaur. Check out this guy. I got this at the wild area, the first one ever. So I'm kind of trying to complete the Kanto trio now. I think having the Zard and the Blasty Shundos would be awesome. Cleo says he deserves 64K and beyond. Do it. I think we need like 200 subs to hit 64K. So yeah, if you're brand new here, man, hit the button. Your name pops up in the chat. We can celebrate you subbing together. Yeah, okay, hold on. Give me a second there, Dearth. Why's your name not popping up? There we go. You know what's weird? That's been happening. I already sent you one. So you already have a gift. What's your rarest Pokemon? It's hard to say, man. Would probably be like a costume mon. But rare is very subjective. And what I mean by that is everyone's opinion is different on what is rare and what's not. All right, Parma, sounds good. A dinosaur on the bridge. Greetings from Chile. Hey, what's up? What time is it there? I'm curious what the time zone difference is. Ratito. Got some friendship, nice. Let me go check. Dude, we got another hundo. Hundo Mareep. That's 2 hundos in the day. The Crobat's way more sick. But man, 2 hundos in an hour and a half. Especially from the wild is kind of bizarre, man. What's my highest CP? The Primal Groudon is the highest CP in the game. So that is the one at a 66.72. Crazy, man. Ready for a community day? Of course. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Gonna be great, man. Now we're Ultra Friends. I saw that. Working our way there. Getting some nice XP on the way. Kristen says, sorry, lunch. I always like the spelling. The spelling kills me. I can hear it as I read it. Tepig should be our final fire type we need. It is. Come on. Charmeleon Air at a 687. I think it's a 706 for that hundo. Hey, Jasper. Thanks for the 2, man. What's my second rarest Pokemon? I don't know, man. Like, again, what do you guys think is rare? I could show you, but rare is hard to say. I appreciate the 2 though, man, but let me know what you think is rare. I'll let you know if I have it. Marissa, good to see ya. Big shout out to Marissa for grabbing me the Calm Day ticket. She sent me the Piggy ticket today. I saw the little notification pop up. We'll make good on it, and if we get a Shundo, we'll of course have to name it after Marissa. But thanks again for the crispy 2, Jasper. But yeah, let me know. Let me know what you think the rarest Pokemon is in the game. I'll let you know if I have it. It's just tough for me to say. Certain things I think are rare aren't, rare to you. It's all opinion. That's what I mean. There's no right answer for what the rarest thing in the world is. Everyone asks me that every single day, and there's no right or wrong answer to the question, because if you ask 100 people, you get 100 different answers. Everyone saw my beautiful Urshifu? Probably a costume, says Harry. How's it always windy there? It's Canada, man. We never have nice weather. Canada always has just cold and miserable weather. But the good news is Canada's really expensive to live in, so it's a double win. You get to pay a lot of money to live in bad weather. Why wouldn't everyone live here? Armored Mewtwo? I do have that. I have a 98. The only one that I have in my account, actually. So I traded Nate for that, which it's crazy that it came out as a 98. My Urshifu? I have both Cubfoos ready to evolve, but I haven't evolved either one of them yet. But they both have all the requirements. I got them done during that event, the dark event way back. But I kept them both as Cup Foos for now. Bayonet costume Gengar. I don't know if I have that one. I don't think so. I have other costume Gengars. Yeah, don't have that one. Love this Gengar, man. That one's sick. The Dark Skies one's so cool. Although I know that one's not a costume, but still sick. Evolve them? I don't really think to use them ever. My thinking was, I'm kind of wondering if we're going to get G-Max Urshifu. Then I'd rather have Cubfu, right? Because then I have both. So I'm waiting to see if we get a G-Max before I evolve them. If they could be shiny, I would care, but not the hugest Cubfu guy. The evolution line, anyways. There was some sick Urshifu cards in Battle Styles, though. A Sword and Shield set from back in the day. A shiny Shundo Rayquaza would be the rarest. I mean, it's not really that rare, though. It comes out every year at least once. I almost have that. A shiny 98. Which, I mean, if I really cared, I could, next time the silvers come out, turn that into a Shundo. But I think Ray's awesome. But I kind of like to use the caps on, like, the weird collector shinies. You got a Flareon caught on the... Oh, in 2016? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Marissa says, how's the day going? Not too bad. We got 2 random hundos, got a shiny. Oh yeah, I guess, which is kind of exciting. I can get my shiny Deanty today. All I gotta do is purify 1 Pokemon. So that'll be kind of big. Might save that for the end of the stream though, because that's gonna be kind of hard to top. I mean, after getting a shiny Deanty, not gonna seem like too much else is exciting after that. How do you get G-Mac? You mean G-Max with an X? You gotta do G-Max raids. Yeah, so I found kind of a way to do that, Marissa. It's kind of annoying to explain, but I can tell you later if you want. People were posting it all over Reddit and stuff, but essentially if one of your buddies has a souvenir, you go to him, make him your buddy, but don't open the souvenir, and then switch to another best buddy. And what happens is after you do like a quick treat with it, it'll get a souvenir. So then you don't open that one, switch to another buddy, and you keep doing that, pretty much chaining them together. And then you'll chain together, 10 or 20 of them, and then open them all the next day. So it's kind of annoying to do, but that's how I got my souvenirs. Otherwise, it takes a long time. Trying to collect all those cards? Yeah, they're probably expensive though, Dirth. Those are probably like really expensive now, the alt arts. A shiny Deanty giveaway? No birds yet though, man, no. Come on, Mr. Wigglyto. Yeah, so that's the thing too. You can also get the bad ones. You have to chain them together, but be lucky that they have the souvenirs. Yeah, if you already know about that technique, you'll get it. But my first day did the same thing. I chained a bunch of them together that all had berries, which really sucked. Mr. Yamask. We always get 1 Wiglet per day. Like clockwork, always 1. When he needs 80 bucks. I mean, still, that's probably for a raw card, right? It's still kind of expensive for 1 card. It's funny that when Battle Styles, the set with the Urshifus came out back in the day, no one really cared about it. But all the sets go up throughout time. Pretty much any Pokemon card over time increases in value. Dude. Please? Oh my goodness. That's 2 though. Pretty happy to see these guys. What did I use my golden bottle cap on? Used it on the only right choice, Lechonk. I used mine on Galarian Moltres, a shiny one. Icare is my favorite Mon. I mean, that's fair enough. I like when people have obscure favorites. Like the main favorites, everyone's like, oh, I love Charizard, I love Rayquaza. And they're dope, but I do like when people have obscure favorites. Marissa with the 5 says Shundo Deanty luck. Thanks so much for the 5. And the Shundo luck. We'll see. I got pretty lucky on my Meloetta. As the game is freezing here, not too sure what's happening. But the Meloetta was a 14, 15, 15. And since then, all of my mythicals before and after have been trash. So maybe we'll get lucky. I kind of hope we do, because Deanty would be debatably one of the most useful mythicals. I think it's still 2nd or 3rd best rock. Make sure you guys show some love for Marissa, though, for the 5-er. Used to be me with Zard. Favorite's Ranunculus? I kind of like that. I mean, like I said, I just respect when people have, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Authentic opinions, you know? A lot of people nowadays just do what everyone else does. And it's kind of refreshing when, like, you have a unique outlook on things. All right. We'll head back to the city and look for some Raiderinos, too. Favorite Pokemon's Magikarp? I'm a Mimikyu girl. Wonder when shiny Mimikyu is going to come out. Jeez. Maybe we'll get it for, Halloween? Hey, Creations, what's up? What's the chance of a Pokemon being double XS? I have no idea, man. I'm guessing pretty rare, but I don't know the statistical math on it. Yeah, Marissa, that's just every day here. There's like at least 5 of them all doing the same thing. So that's cool. Shout out to Canada. Not only is it cold weather and super expensive to live here, but it's also filled with people like that. It's fantastic. Duraludon's my number 1. I like Duraludon. He's kind of cool. Dude, speaking of Pokemon cards, there was a really cool Duraludon alt art card in Evolving Skies. It's not too expensive either. I think I pulled it back in the day. What are the chances for a shiny cast form? It's a 1 in 512. But like finding a cast form doesn't exactly have a math. It's kind of just random, whatever spawns. Oh man, Ryan, that alert's going off all day long. If I stop talking for 1 second on the stream, you guys will hear either swearing or crazy people all messed up on rare candies yelling like that. This city's trash, man. Do I have a shiny Murkrow? I do. I never got the shiny Shadow Murkrow, though. I really wanted to get that one. I'm an enjoyer of the Eevees. Parker says, gotta go soon. All good, man. Appreciate you chilling in the stream today. And Mime Jr. Yeah, Mime Jr.'s awesome. I always forget that even exists. Until we have like an event where it's featured, I never really think about Mime Jr. I like the Junior a lot better than the actual Mime. Garlic getting a bunch of Shadow Raids, man. I'm gonna snipe that in a sec. Just want to make sure. You know what? We'll do it now. In case she's still traveling, I don't want to hold her up. Come on, game. Let's go, man. You got it in Japan? That's cool. Oh, I gotta buy them from... I'm probably gonna miss it, but I am a sucker for the deal. Dude, come on, game. Let's go. There we go. Oh my goodness, man. The amount of lost hours in waiting for loading in this game is actually absurd. I still can't hit the ready button. I'm spamming it right now. Literally spamming the ready button. There we go. Yo, this game is so trash. Drives me absolutely nuts. And she had to hop out again. I'm guessing that she's on the train still, probably. All right, Parker, sounds good, man. Make sure to purify this. Yeah, I guess unless it's like a Shadow Shiny. I hate it, says Marissa. Hey, thanks for the donut holes. Yeah, the game lately, like, since we've been in between events, it is unbelievably bad running. Like, it's not like my phone's overheating or anything. It's just the game, it's not been functioning well at all. It's crazy, man. Thanks for the gold coins, too. Poliwrath a few days ago? In the wild? Looks like all those crazy dudes are going to be like, they're walking on the other side of the fork to me right now. So we're going to run into all of them again in like 2 seconds, which is super annoying for me. I'll try my best not to headbutt anybody, but no promises. 12:31. I think we needed a 13:03, right? Hey, thanks so much, Channy. We'll try our best. As always, I appreciate you always hanging out in the streams. Have a good night. Hopefully see you on the next one. And no shiny. But that's going to complete our quest. This will be the last one I need to do to get our Deancey, so it's kind of at least useful. Garlic says no headbutts, please. Yeah, people here just drive me nuts, man. Like, there's no need to be losing your mind, messed up on rare candies in the middle of the day, right? Society's just wild now. It's just become normal where nobody cares. You like Bruxish? I am not a Bruxish fan. That's almost like a PvP one, but I don't care. We're going to purify him, get the quest done. Might as well. I'm going to save the Deante, though, for a while, like I said. We'll probably claim him at the end. Just because, like, it's going to be kind of hard to top that. And I feel like grinding for a while today. So we'll claim him later, but not now. Who likes Bruxish? I don't know. Apparently people do. Everyone's got different taste, right? What's up, Zoro? Yeah, we got one so far. I got 2 hundos as well. I got a wild hundo Crobat, and we also got a wild hundo Mareep. So it's been kind of cool. Annihilape's one of your favorites. Yeah, the shiny Shadow one would look awesome. Game's already full on broken again, it looks like.
Look at these lovers.
Well, let's get rid of these. Sweet. Yeah, it looks like... Did we miss the raids here? They're on 54 minutes. One behind me is going to pop. We'll come back for. Want the shiny Shadows feel? Yeah, that'd be cool. I saw that was in 1-stars. Did you Pace? No way. Yo, I'm glad to hear that, though. That means the shiny rate should be bang on. Probably 1 in 64. And also knowing Niantic, it's kind of just refreshing to know they turned the shiny on in general. Sick, though, man. I really wish they would mix up the gyms so I could find those raids again, because my area is just constantly legendaries over and over again. The only 3-stars I ever find are on the way home. Like, once I'm driving home, I find some obscure 3-star raids, but as you guys can see in the city, it's only 5-stars here. Every single day, it's the same layout. Isaac, what's up, man? Has been a while. How you been? We're looking for a big city Burdito up here. Can we find one? Also, I guess we should feed Gary soon. Let's also claim this. I heard it takes a while to auto-complete the final page, so let's do it now. Another stabilized 620. Cool. That apparently doesn't want to catch. Get a star piece and some berries, sick. All right, old man's gonna talk to us for a while. Reach level 50, so again, that should auto-complete, but people have told me, yeah, see, there it is. It's gonna count up level by level at the bottom. So it's a good thing that we do that ahead of time, I guess. And Isaac, not too bad, man. Thanks for asking. But yeah, look at that. Now we're level 4. That's a weird glitch. People had told me about this. But that is really strange. Now we're level 5? Okay. Well, it's a good thing we gave ourselves some time. Imagine if I was like gonna end the stream and get Deante. We'd have to wait like 30 minutes for it to complete. Yo, this game sucks, man. What is wrong with them? Are you telling me nobody on Niantic's end could fix that? I got a huge piggy. Okay, I'm gonna cross here, lady. Don't run me over. Nice. That woman is eating like the biggest hamburger I've ever seen in my life, and she almost ran me over while she was doing it. She's just like, oh, yeah, I think I'll go for a nice drive and eat. Run over some handsome dudes on the road. Billion-dollar company, says Jay. It's insane, man. Who are red candies for? Red candies? The ones in the research? I think you get Xerneas and Yveltal candies. Hey, what's up, Heather? What level am I now, Niantic? Now I'm level 13. Whoa! Yo, where are you at? Yo, I was just there. What do you mean? Hold on. We're gonna go back for Lucario. I would be remiss. Almost missed that. I'm like, what the hell's that on the nearby? Yeah, I would say so, Matthias. Or not Matthias, Pace. You guys killed it today. I was reading your comment at the same time. Man, this part of the city stresses me out. Just like insane drivers and like homeless dudes running around. It's a nice healthy mix of chaos. So it should be beside this stop with the Lechonk. You know, it's weird though, we were just here. And now I have no character on the map. Yo, man. This game makes it really hard to justify playing sometimes. Okay, reach level 20 on there, it says. Should be right here. In the middle of this gas station as I get a network error. Dude, the game's like about to blow up, man. Network errors, my guy's disappearing. We're right here, by the way. Dude, for real? We're right on top of it. How does that make sense? I'm guessing it's spawn locked. Okay, well, let's restart the game. When it restarts, should be Lucario here. You pretty much have to be an expert in how to use this game to get around glitches. This is wild, man. Like, ready? Lucario will be right here. Yep, there he is. That's trash. Yo, Niantic, fix your game. But here we go. Not shiny. Frick. So, yeah, I mean, a kind reminder, always check for spawn lock, because that happens. We just restarted the game less than 5 minutes ago, and this already happened again. The longer you play the game, the more glitches. That's what I mean. Same thing for me. Simultaneously, as that was disappeared, Niantic is leveling us up one level at a time in the background. Reach level 50. Just for those that don't know, to be abundantly clear, level 80, right? That's an 8, followed by a 0 for any mathematicians in the house. Level 29. What is happening, man? Like, what is this? I'm not playing on a Temu phone, by the way. Like, this is just straight up shenanigans happening right now. But I guess we'll just wait 45 minutes for it to level us up, because that makes sense. All right, well, we got Lucario. Now we know. I'm happy I went back. Math ain't mathin', right? That is just absurd, man. That's such a waste of time to have to focus your thoughts on fixing the game. How do you get the research? You had to buy it. It's not available now. It was a Kalos Tour one, right? Yeah. Level 34, almost there. It's just slowly plugging away in the background. Well, that's cool. Mr. Paris. I guess we'll go... Yeah, might as well do a lap of the city. Game's rage baiting you. I mean, it's not like it's not like I'm like one thing happens and you get upset, but I play this game all day, every day. So when their game is constantly messed up like this, it just wears on you, right? All the little animations take a little bit longer than they should. Nothing functions. If I'm not constantly on my game of restarting, we're missing spawns because of spawn lock. It's all unnecessary, man. That's what I'm getting at. And none of that should be happening. But it's okay, because the bird's going to come up soon. Make everything all better again. Parma's back. What's up? All the little things adding up, says Yo Mama. That's what I mean. Like, it's okay if my game crashes a few times per day. But I have to restart my game 20 times per day. I have to be an expert in knowing about glitches to play this game. It's actually wild, man. How do you quick catch? So PokeCat, go to my actual YouTube channel page and go to the last video that I posted. It's called How to Quick Catch. It's only 1 minute long, but it shows you the hand motion on exactly what I'm doing right now. So go check it out. If you got any questions, let me know. But I made that video so that people can find out how to do exactly what I'm doing. I got banned from texting? What do you mean, from your mother? Who would ban you from texting? That's not something I can help with. Hey, what's up, Dusty? It's a rocket up this way. Level 49, finally, we're almost there. Dude, that's the weirdest glitch ever. It's been like 10 minutes where it's just slowly leveling us up. But I believe that is the Deante encounter in there. That's the one. I think so. Dialga's got 15 minutes on it. At this point, it's kind of a tricky move to even extend it. I'm going to, but man, we're wasting so much time fixing the glitches. Daily Incense seems like it's like an afterburner thing for me to think about. I suppose we'll extend it again. All we ask is that the game runs smooth. That's all I ask. We're just trying to spend money and time on the game, Niantic. If you guys can make the game work, we'll be eternally grateful. Sigma says, what's up? Not much, man. How about you? Just doing what I always do, looking for birds, some shinies. Got a very nice shiny encounter at the end of the day. We just unlocked the shiny Deante. You only get one of those ever. So it's a rather big deal. And I'm kind of hoping we can get some good luck for it. Even if it's bad, we're going to 50 max them, but it would be so much more encouraging if it's good. After the next spawn, we'll fight the Grunt too. But you can already see my character's already disappeared again when I was trying to click that encounter. Look at this. It's been less than 5 minutes since the restart. Like, that's actually crazy, man. Ducky says, how do you transfer Pokemon at once? So you have to go to your general settings and put on expanded group transfer. And once you've done that, you could put Pokemon into a tag and then long hold on one of them and then select all, be in the top right. All right, here we go. Use the force to summon a bird. Is that how it works? Cranidos, okay. Speaking of shiny shadows that I really want and need, this guy's at like the top of the list. How do I turn on tree for anybody? No idea what that means. Just have a double check. I can't help with questions that don't make sense. Remember me from 20 minutes ago? Well, yeah, of course. Can I give you $3 gazillion? I could do $1 billion, but I can't do gazillion. $1 billion's where I draw the line. That's where we cut it off, I think. Game's also bugging out, says Rooster. It's like, it's so bad that it's actually hard to focus on. There's constantly something wrong with it. It's been nuts today. I want 3 gazillion too. I've been very clear about the billion mark. I'll take the billion. It's actually not how it works. We'll split it, says Callie. I have a quest from 2024. Get that thing done, man. All right, come on, be red. He says no in a 346. So I think it's probably terrible. Still have never got a good one of those. The hundo, like a shadow hundo, that would be one of the best rock types in the game. Be happy with 2 gazillion? Is that all it would take? Is 2 gazillion? Is gazillion a real number? I feel like it's gotta be. No cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce in real life is the ultimate yuck. The force is telekinesis. I don't know. I don't know if those Star Wars guys were telling fibs or not. A lot of the stuff they did seemed kind of questionable. Check again for hundos. 2 on the day. Again, Mareeps, whatever, but that's pretty sick to catch that in the wild. I don't remember when the last full, like, 3rd evolution Pokemon I caught was that was actually a hundo. So I'm happy with him. He's a small win for the day so far. And of course, the shiny Mischievous is cool, I guess. Cranberry sauce and goat cheese is fire. Goat cheese. I don't know if I can buy in on the goat cheese stuff, man. Goat cheese is gross sounding. I barely like regular cheese, let alone some from a goat. I don't know. Order 66? What? Well, I think we've lost the plot today. What is an order 66? You're at the wrong restaurant, I think. This gives us a cutie fly, 361. We had a 369 last time. Heather says, no, it's good. What's up, Tony? I don't know. I'll take your word for it, but I'm not running out looking for goat cheese. Oh, we got this glitch again, too. Dude, look at this. What is happening today? Am I on like a prank show right now? I have restarted the game like 4 times in the last 10 minutes. What am I looking at? Where did Mareep go? Is he in the bathroom? Like, when can I expect him to come back? This is crazy, man. I can't run away either. Look at that. Okay, cool. Well, let's just restart it again for the 5th time in 10 minutes. Jeez, man, this is crazy. What is going on, man? And now they're going to lock us out of the game, I'm assuming? Oh, yeah, they're going to lock us out of the game. Cool. All right, well, let me log back into the game now. Yo, I'm about to delete this game, man. This is such a waste of time. Okay, well, let's do all the stuff, I suppose. Making me log in with a full email again. Yeah, not at the moment, Irish. We're having some issues. Give me a few minutes. Jeez, dude. That literally takes all the fun out of this game if you have to deal with stuff like that. That's craziness. Okay, how long? Put your wagers in. How long until the game crashes again? I'm gonna say under 5 minutes. Like, easily under 5 minutes. Yeah, Heather, that one I've been seeing a lot. It's been crazy. Remember when I just said a few minutes ago, I'm like, it's actually very difficult to focus on the game. You can't do anything. There's nothing you can do in this game without it having an issue every 3 seconds. You're spawn locked, or that small thing happens, or look, your character's gone. It's very, very wild. You're guessing 67 seconds? 3 minutes, 54 seconds? Like, dude, I literally, not that Niantic cares at all, but would be cool to send them like a video of the stream being like, dude, people are seeing how bad your game is. Take 5 seconds with all the money that we give you to fix this game. That's wild. It's almost at the point where like it's not worth playing. If that happens too many more times, I'm not even gonna care to play. I hope it doesn't. I have big plans to go back to the bird park today and do some raids, but like at a certain point, you gotta draw the line, right? If that happens too many more times, I'll just probably be like, yeah, whatever. Call it a day. Grab some particles. Can we collect more particles from... Oh, we can, okay. Yeah, let's do that then. Might as well hop in on this guy. And I think we found out that Zamazenta is the best one to use. If people would start caring again, the world would be fixed, says Keto. That's kind of what I feel like it is. Not to be like that guy, but if you've noticed, it seems like the price of everything goes up all the time and services get worse. I feel like everything over time gets more expensive and worse in quality. Should stick Nightbot on Niantic? Nightbot definitely works for Niantic. Mystical, not bad, man. How about you? Our game is driving us nuts right now. It's having all kinds of issues. That's what we've been talking about for the last little bit. But yeah, Zama's the best in these. You don't have to max. So much nicer. What a time to be alive, says Marissa. Like, I'm used to this game running bad, but today it's been... I don't know. I'm lost for words. I honestly am. 391. You want a 400. Maybe they're going to hook us up with like a shiny bird now. Perhaps that's what's going to be on the menu. Grabbing a drinky drink. What are you having? I guess let me know when you get back. Mindfu. Still has not shined. People might remember back to Spotlight Hour. What happened on that fateful day. It's insane that that hasn't shined since. Still need one more shiny Mindfu. The evolution's quite nice. I just hope that it doesn't glitch when we're trying to claim our shiny Deante later. Need a close-up of Cottony? Yeah, what's with that, too? That's the newest Dynamax in the game, and that encounter's, like, completely broken. Working on the buddy trick right now? I hope it goes good for you. How many more souvenirs do you need? Are you kind of close or not really? These quests are bad. None of those are worth doing, especially not that one. Hope you get an orange Moltres. That would be sick, man. We've seen 87 birds since my last one shined. Saw 2 of them yesterday. We see birds pretty much almost every day. But they have not been wanting to shine lately. 34% Irish. Could beef up those numbers a little bit. Hey, Coral, what's up, dude? Mr. Coral's in the house. I can't even see what's on that Pokestop back there. Did you see that? It was white. I feel like the game is like crumbling before our eyes right now. Playing Lechonk Calm Day. Yeah, of course. Assuming that the software is playable, then yeah. I'm not so sure at this point in time. 22 raids at the uni, none of them are Shadow 3 stars. Kamal, I've noticed, if it's a gym that gets high interaction, like if a lot of people raid at them, they turn to legendaries only. My whole city is that here. Look at the time for encounters, man. Look at when I click on this. You gotta click at least 5 times to get the thing to actually check it. That's wild, man. Do you read chats? Jackson, who do you think I'm talking to? Do you think that I've just been making up dialogue? Thanks for the 5, Heather. I appreciate that. Show some love for Heather with the crispy fiver. No message, but I do appreciate it. Jackson says, yes, I do. Okay. That would make sense. But yeah, I mean, that's... The obvious answer would be we're looking at the chat. Come on, give us some burditos. Thank you again, Heather, for the 5. We're going to send that 5 over to Niantic. Have them fix the game right quick. I'm going to try going back here. It was a while ago that I was seeing birds in this like little semicircle. I've stopped doing it since, but I kind of want to go back and see what happens. Having a fruit punch. Heather wants you to try veggies. That's not going to happen. That will never happen. Love fruit punch. Not a huge fruit punch fan. I used to. I don't know. Anything too sweet now makes me feel kind of sick. More of like a coffee water guy. Occasionally Pepsi. Let's feed our boy again. Oh, dude, and then it glitched it out, so now it's AR mode. Yo, this game is wild, actually. It's almost plucked at our very last nerve for this game today. Look at this. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm going to try to go back to the bird park, but I'm just going to be straight up. If it keeps doing this, I'm probably going to not have patience to play the game in a little bit. We'll see, but like, if the game keeps acting up this much, I don't think it's going to be worth continuing. We'll go back to the bird park, but it's on its last straw. Tensies, look at every single video. Or Tennessee's. Every single video. I also have streams with Facecam. You can't do it on iPhone when you're live streaming like this, but it's on every single video. So there's roughly 1,300 photos of me on my channel page. If you want to go check it out. Potatoes are a goated veggie. Yeah, I was going to say, I guess technically they are vegetables. Also, I think we're spawn locked again. There should be more spawns back here. Sorry, no, you're good, man. I mean, like I said, you can't have face cam on these streams. iPhone doesn't allow it on like screen share, which is kind of weird, but yeah, it's on all the thumbnails. And also I have videos on the channel and stuff too. Poke's on his last warning. I mean, Parma, I'm trying to have fun. I want to go bird hunting more, but like, there's been a few times today. I would say roughly the last 30 minutes has been more or less most of our energy focused on trying to get the game to run properly, which is not very cool. Fire Red Knight needed for sure. Yeah, I do want to play that soon. Maybe tonight or tomorrow, we'll see. By the time I get home after stream, man, it's always so late. Get home after stream, edit videos, try to eat. Then it's like 9:30 already. Did you miss 2016 Pokemon GO? Didn't play then. I was not really interested in games at the time. I was kind of doing some other stuff in life, but do you collect Pokemon cards? I do. I've been collecting since I was like 5 years old. Pretty much my entire life. Come on, give us a bird. A bird would really brighten things up, would make up for the lack of good software that's been happening today. And I do think that we are spawn locked. Like 100%. There should be spawns here. There's a Spritzy. Watch this though. We're gonna restart again, so 6 times in what, 15 minutes? When it loads back in, there should be other spawns here. And there's some. Not too many, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's been a frustrating game to play today. It's not supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be a fun game to play. Yeah, see, there's a ton more spawns. Cool, I checked. Do we go back to the bird park? Guess I could claim my Deanty whenever, too. Blame Dan for software issues? Yeah, Devo, exactly. It's always Dan's fault. Wherever Dan is right now, he knows it's his fault. He is 100% to blame. But yeah, when you restart the game, it's crazy. Like, there's spawns everywhere, and it's running how it should. But it seems like you really have to be vigilant. You have to be looking every, like, 10 minutes to be like, hey, is my game spawn locked? Because otherwise, you just saw, I just walked for, like, 3 minutes with no spawns. For all we know, they were actually there. It's just the game is messed up. Dan's a Team Rocket grunt? He's like a leader in training. He's trying to be Cliff's protege. Definitely Dan's fault, says Coach. That's your favorite is Bellsprout? My favorite is Gyarados. I love this guy. How has he not got 2 hearts on him yet? It's kind of interesting. By interesting, I mean weird. He should have 2 hearts. Why so many Todd standing? No idea what that means. I tried to make heads or tails of that, but I don't think there's enough information to do that. Bellsprout is cute. Yeah, I like Bellsprout. I'm a fan of the Gen 1s. Almost anything Gen 1 I'm a big fan of. Nick says, well, that's what I like. Sometimes I read comments and I'm like, I don't know, man. We got to get that sponsor from Grammarly so I can start having, like, Grammarly. You can formulate sentences the first try. Favorite's Bellybolt. Favorite Scyther? Because I see your Scyther collection. I love Scyther too. I can't spell his name. I'm apparently Scyther challenged. So I do have some shinies, some shiny shadows in there too. If I got a Shundo, I think I would keep it as a shiny shadow. I don't know, it'd be a tough one to purify. I got a couple hundos in the collection as well. Let's try to go back to Bird Park. Got all berries and revives and Marissa. No, that's such a waste of time. What a troll quest that is too. Why souvenirs? It's like the most unfun thing to do in the game. That's why I was chilling on doing it for such a long time. So I was kind of like, I don't even want to do that. I hope you get lucky with it soon. Hey, Swift, what's up? Scyther reminds me of a praying mantis with blades. I think it is, right? I think it's probably a praying mantis Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Mr. Ghost Malone. I think Dan is just as frustrated now, sitting in big highway traffic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I know exactly where he'd be coming from. I always see the postcards he sends me. Nothing worse than sitting in traffic, man. It's just a waste of life. You're just sitting there and, like, just smells like car exhaust and takes forever. Hey, Malik, what's up, dude? All right, water types gives us the Squirtler at a 385. Also just inhaled a bug or something. I could literally see a gnat. I'm pretty sure we just inhaled them. I think it's the better move to swallow them than try to spit them out. God. Okay, that's the first bug I've eaten this year. Always good for a few of those throughout the year. Jeez. It's horrible, it's annoying. Especially because it's 30. Like, if it was 10 you had to get, that'd be reasonable, but 30 is a lot. Any new Shundos or Hundos? I got 2 Hundos today. Got a Hundo last night too. No Shundos for a long time. I get Shundo checks on a daily basis, but they don't like to shine. Even though everyone thinks I'm very lucky, it's been a while since a Shundo popped up. The best camp. Dude, that was like a terrible feeling. I'm going to grab a water. We're like beside my car, so I might as well do that. We'll go to the bird park. Honestly, man, that's terrible. I felt the bug hit like the back of my throat. It was like one of those little gnats. Okay, water's been acquired. Well, I'll have that when we do the Nihilego raid. Dude, that was a terrible feeling. Hey, what's up, Keto with the 250 says, can you send me a postcard with a sticker? Oh, God, I guess so. I can send the postcard. Why is it going to be a sticker, though, man? Also, why couldn't I find you here? Dur, right? Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the 250, man. Okay, let's send him a sticker. Let's make sure it's a good one. I am not a fan of stickers. For anyone that doesn't know, it's my most hated. What about Slowbro? It's been sent. Thanks again for the 250, man. The stickers is where I draw the line. Gifting is one thing, but we hate stickers. Except for the Wiglet ones. That is a funny request, though. Asking for the sticker. Well, let's go do the Nihilego. Parma says, lucky in certain ways, everyone has a different specialty in this game. Yeah, exactly. For sure, yeah. I mean, like, the Shundos and like raid luck and trade luck aren't the best, but I feel like I do usually crush it with wild spawns. And not for nothing, I do like wild, like Pokemon hunting probably the best. You love the slow, bro? Sweat, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Cases, if you get one like that, save it. Yeah, I was going to say. Not too many gifts from me floating around with stickers on them, unless I absolutely have to. Strong boy. Unless it's like a requirement for a research, I never do that. Why does he keep spawning in? Dude, my brain is broken trying to deal with this game today. What is this? Look at this. After I quick catch him, he despawns, and then he spawns back in. Okay, he went away that time, but like, what was... Dude, I gotta stop trying to make sense of this game today. Also, hate stickers. Yeah, I mean, I get it that, like, they're kind of cool if you want to send them to a friend from an event, but it takes too long. Every day, I can't send 100 gifts with stickers, man. That's such a waste of time. Oh, pardon my bad. I know you wanted these. I can send it on the next one. I hit the auto thing, and as I was hitting it, I was like, ooh. Not too good. But I will send you one at the 60-second mark. And I'm going to have a nice water to wash down that bug. Eating a bug today was not on my bingo list. And that water is very warm. Oh my goodness. That was quite warm in my car. I feel the love every day, says Coach. Well, I'm glad you do. Nothing like a warm water to wash down bugs. That's what I always say. That is the dinner of champions right there. But we'll see. Maybe in the next few days, tonight, tomorrow, or Saturday or something, might try to do some members fire red one of these nights. Has been a while since I did that. And it is kind of fun. A little bit different change of pace. I'm turning into a frog, says Lucy. Extra protein. It wasn't eating the bug that's the gross part, man. It was like it flew into the back of my throat. Like, dude, I think he's still back there. I can kind of feel him. Like, it feels like there's a gnat that's on that, what's it called? That hangy ball in the back of your mouth? I think it's called the hangy ball. But anyways, it's like the gnat flew onto that, and now he's like Miley Cyrus swinging back and forth on there. And it does not feel good for me. Not one bit. All right, let's see if the jellyfish wants to finally play ball. Be a freaking hundo. Does it bug you? Uvula? I don't know. I feel like you guys are making that up. I'm pretty sure it's just called a hangy ball. Most scientists call it that. Ben, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Swinging like George of the Jungle. Hey, Drew, what's up, man? It's a weird feeling in the back of your throat. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, it's one thing if you're at the doctor and they like poke you with a popsicle stick. That sucks too, but at least you see it coming. A bug doing it, you just feel kind of violated. It's definitely a uvula. I don't know. The bug came in like a wrecking ball, says Kamal. That's exactly it. Let's see. 2256. That's the only one we want. Anything else would be complete garbage. Get a lot of doctors in the house. Uvula is a crazy word. Who came up with that? Not to be that guy who, like, says all these weird things, but who came up with words in general? There's just some guy one day that points to the back of your throat. They're like, look at that hangy ball. And the guy's like, yeah, that's a uvula. And they're like, oh, okay, someone write that down. That's a good idea. I wish I could make the words. I wish I could go back. I would have called it a Durante instead of a uvula. Oh, let's freaking go, finally. That was a lot of rage for this guy. All right, now we're happy again. I'm calling this guy Durante. He's been caught, and yeah, that's, I mean, it's kind of okay, IVs. We'll call him that. We're gonna have the accent on the E, though. Durante. There we go. Sweet. A little happy BT. Now we're happy again. Oh, grunt. Might as well do the grunt as well. Winning is for winners. Another Kanto one. Dude. B Char Binks. B Charmander. You dirty son of a... Oh, my goodness. I knew it. I'm still happy with these. I'm just less happy. Let's put in Venusaurus Rex. Okay, hopefully that water bottle washed all the bits of bug off of my, what you guys are calling as a uvula. But I feel like there's still little bits and pieces of bug in the back of my throat. The Russian lover? What? What does that mean, Dusty? I can't make heads or tails of that. Silver pineapple gives you more candy. It makes it a little bit easier to catch, similar to a golden raspberry. But the golden raz is like the #1 for catch rate. You use a silver pineapple if you get a shiny because it's a guaranteed catch. Is Durante with an E that way? Not. Wait, are you correcting my accents? Which one is accent aigu? Which one's that? I had a French teacher growing up that was obsessed with telling me that it was accent aigu. And I'm like, ha 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 ha. But I was 6 years old and I don't speak French, so that meant very little to me. Duck lover, what's up? It's worse when they fly into your nose? Oh, that'd be terrible. Yeah, that's the thing. I've been very clear about that in the past. I don't mind bugs, but like, don't fly into my holes, you know? Don't go in my ears, don't go in my mouth, don't go in my nose. Definitely don't go in any other holes. They're all off limits, bugs. No shiny on the Squirtler. Well, frick. 82 times with no shiny? That's crazy. Yeah, Marissa, they owe you. That's the least they could do. Also, what is this? Nihilego, okay. Kind of hoping we can find some more Onyx or Ninetales or something like that would be cool. In Russia, we eat ducks raw? Is there ducks in Russia? Is that even a thing? Gotta beef up Dialga again kinda soon-ish. We need one bird. Also, I just saw the invite from Lil Tag. How have I not seen a Cresselia raid today? That's pretty whack. What's in raid? Shadow Cresselia and Nihilego. Raids are on a cycle. Aw, man. On a cycle week by week, right? So they don't change every single day. They change every week. Raw duck? I was gonna say, I don't think you're supposed to eat birds raw. I don't think it's like beef. Pretty sure. Harry says, what's the duck? If I don't see a bird soon, we're gonna snap. Yeah, another mischievous Mr. Rail. It's from the same place too. It's not a nest anymore. We just got one off the Daily Incense. Holy dog poo in this field. The dogs are like, yo, we should head to that field and have a poo there. That is a lot of poops I'm walking past. Some owners that do not give a frick. No other hundos in the day so far. I feel like we're spawn locked again, by the way. In Niantic's defense, it's been 5 minutes since I restarted the game, so it's on me, we should just know. Can't believe I wasn't subbed. Hey, Mizzy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching the streams. We're getting kind of close to hitting 64K. I think we needed like 200 subs today. So a good reminder for anyone else that's in here, if you haven't already, do me a solid, subscribe to the channel, and also drop a like in the stream. All the buttons help us keep doing what we do on a daily basis. It's your birthday today. Harvey, I was gonna say congrats. Happy birthday, dude. Hope you have an awesome birthday. Congrats is hilarious. That's the new birthday greeting. Show up at someone's house for their birthday, be like, yo, congrats, man. You made it. Snowflake here to know. Let's do this, too. You're a #1 fan of Crispum. Is that some kind of chip brand? Or are you talking about, like, our moderator? She's pretty cool, too. All right, here we go. I think it's the latter. I brought in a completely deceased Lucario. This should be interesting. Should be very interesting. U-Mod. Gotcha. A chip brand? Well, I mean, you can never really know. No one's ever come up to me and be like, yo, I'm Crispin fan. But Crispin is pretty cool. Allie, what's up? Congrats on the day, says Roberto. That's what I'm gonna do now. I feel like old people wouldn't take that well. You go to an old guy's birthday, you're like, yo, congrats. They'd be like, what's that supposed to mean? I've had a birthday 68 times before. Been good at all of them. In the back is the Kangeese. I am not a fan of Kanga. He is way too tanky. Like, there's no reason that he should be surviving an Aura Sphere from Lucario. And a close combat from him, too. That is way too much. Would be a good chip brand, though, Rail. Crispums? People would buy Crispums. That's pretty much all chip brands are. They're just named after how crispy they are or how cheesy they are. That's pretty much it. And not shiny. What platinums do I have left to get? A lot of the dumb ones. Community ambassador thing that I'll never do. The check-ins or whatever. I guess we could look. So I have all these guys. Whatever these are. They're cool. And then we have all the catch medals at the bottom too. But I need to do like the Vivillon things. Battle gyms, which doesn't sound good. Catch Rattatas. Berry gyms. Trade stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's some kind of weird ones left. Some of these are not possible to be done. The Purifier one I could do, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we have like 54 platinum, so I've kind of just been chilling on those. I don't really care. Deano, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. You got railed? Getting railed does not sound very good. Ooh, dude, Shiny Durant! Yo, I looked at the chat for a sec. Shiny Ant-Man's pretty sick. Dude, that's been a long time since I caught one of these. Cool, man. It's always when I look away. I swear, I look away for 2 seconds, we always get a shiny. That is nice. I mean, for me, this is our regional here. I'm sure for some of you guys that don't have this, it might be more rare, but cool looking shiny. We'll take them. Oh my goodness, I want you in a red ball, man. I want to have you in the red ball to stay put. That's the one. There we go. Hey, what's up, Jay? And for science, Shiny Durant. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty unfortunate, man. Not the best IVs. Seems like, I don't want to jinx it, but the game has been running marginally better for the last 15 minutes. Durant's a regional. It's like a hemisphere regional, I think. I think it's the same type of deal as like what Solrock and Lunatone are, right? Because I know you can find Durant in a lot of places. But yeah, pretty cool. But hopefully we at least get one. Whoa. Dude, a second Lucario today. Yo, second Lucario's nuts. Cool, man. Imagine if that shine. These aren't boosted anymore, by the way. So that probably is the reason with all the Lucarios I've seen that we're not getting more shinies. But cool, man. Yeah, I do the refresh data every day, man. That and download assets every single day. Lulu, says Callie. Let's dump all these lads. Also, let me do this quick. My storage is insane. Not shiny, and age 0 to 2. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. I don't care about them. We love it. I was gonna say, yeah, I know that Marissa's a fan of the Lucarios, the certain pointy-eared doggos. I did get a shiny one around here a long time ago, but that was when we still had perma boost on stuff. Hey, what's up, Mando? Can't believe I got home from work. Very first thing I saw was a shiny Durant. That was weird. Honestly, man, it threw me off. I was looking at the chat. I was trying to scroll up. I looked back over. I'm like, what? That happens a lot, man. I mean, to be fair, I am constantly reading a gazillion messages and catching a lot of Pokemon, so it's bound to happen. But I feel like it's always when I'm not looking at my main phone when something shines. I'd love to make a whoopie pie? What's a whoopie pie? That sounds like a very, very UK thing. Yeah, I saw that too, Harry. I'm pumped. Shadow Mewtwo's gonna be great. When's the giveaway happening? When did I say that? We gave stuff away yesterday, but I didn't promise I was giving away any free money today. So yeah, check back a different day for the free stuff. Well, let's get one more spawn, and then it's the grunt time. The double chonker spawn. Whoopie pies are American? Never heard of that in my life. Just joined? Yeah, you're good. Like I said, giving stuff away a lot recently, but can't do it every day. Too expensive to do every day. I think we've done now 8 giveaways in like the last 2 weeks. So yeah, I'll do what I can do. We have some coming up soon, sponsored by Aaron and Kay, but I gotta wait 45 days to get that money from YouTube so I can give it away. So those will be in a while. YouTube takes forever to actually pay me. Giveaways are for only people on your Discord or Instagram? No, they're on YouTube. That's where we're on, is YouTube. That's how people win them, is on YouTube. Sounds pretty expensive, says Drip. Yeah, I try to do them as often as I can, but the streams already have enormous overhead, so I'll do what I can do. Can't do them every day. Most of these streams, not to get into it, but they're essentially like the cost of 5 to 6 giveaways every single day just to make sure I can be here and grind. So yeah, do what I can do. Whoopie pies are the same here as in the States. Wild Zard on the house. That's cool. It's my craziest ever Pokemon moment. There's a lot of them, man. If you want to check out the highlights, go to my shorts. Go to the shorts in the channel. I always put all the highlight clips in there. There's a lot, man. I don't know if I could pick one of them. The polite sarcasm gets me every time, says Parma. I just mean, like, I don't know what people expect sometimes. It's pretty crazy. We had a dude yesterday that was like, could not believe that I wasn't going to give him a makeup prize if he loses the giveaway. He got all like butthurt at the end that I told him off. It was crazy. But no shiny on the Ralt. Well, frick. Pulled Kevin Durant. Yeah, just like a few seconds ago, Jay. It was like really random too. It was very anticlimactic. I look over, I'm like reading the chat, and I'm like, oh, that's shiny. That's cool. I'm also curious. Did you get ice cream? What kind? Don't get me started, says Nick. Yeah, he was all offended that I told him, like, well, just because you didn't win the giveaway, I don't personally owe you a makeup prize. That's not how life works. Mint Choco is the best, says Mando. I'm not a mint guy. I like chocolate chip stuff, but I kind of grew out of eating mint stuff. I can't do it anymore. I don't know why. I used to. And also, I missed the quick catch. Don't like that. Ralts is really good. Yeah, the one I got was bad, though. You want a 200 CP. So I know I didn't check him, but that's because I already know. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be that exact layout, but I knew it was going to be bad. A Gramble up here. Philippe, thanks for the sub, man. I don't know where I've been walking past lately, but lately it's always my left shoulder has a weird bug on it. I just wiped off some other weird bug. It makes me think that we've been passing some kind of tree that has like this specific kind of weird bugs in them, because that's happened a lot. Catch Deancey yet? Not yet, no. I have not. End of the stream I'm going to do that. It's going to be like the catch of the day. It's going to be hard to top that, so we'll catch him near the end. I'm excited though. Could be great. Would be an awesome moment to like pull a Shundo or something. I'll like every one of your streams. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It pretty much just helps YouTube recommend me, because some days they don't like to do that. Some days they do. Woolly pies, fat Oreos, a woolly pie. These words are crazy. Weather boost is 200 exactly. Non-boost 120. Yeah, Mando, exactly. Yep, you nailed it. I learned those numbers when Sierra had Ralts a little while back. We're heading back into the bird park one more time at least. It switched to an execute nest, these guys here. Parker's back. What's up, man? You got them all marinating, says Jay. Yeah, the worst part of it was doing the souvenirs. That was the trickiest part for getting the Deancey. Yeah, sounds good, Maritza. Thanks for chilling today. Appreciate the support and you hanging out. Always awesome to see you. Thank you again very much for the little chonk ticket, too. Better go ahead and pull myself a Shundo. That's the least I could do to hold up my end of things. Oh, we have 2 12s. I just went to check when we're going to hatch eggs. That's like scary good timing. I just got a hatch 2 eggs quest here too. So yeah, we're going to keep that. Hopefully get a shiny Varoom. Shiny Salandit would be cool. Litwick is like, I'm not going to shine. I want to eat Lechonk. Like some little strips of it though, Jay. Has to be the shiny one too. Let's just be real for a sec. I'm not eating him, you know? He does not look like he has AAA quality. That one though, I mean, it looks like you could eat him raw and probably be okay. Yeah, that one looks really good. Lechonk is like, what? People want to eat my butt meat? And they do. Lechonk with mashed potatoes and peas? Last time I promised with Dialga. I just extended it a little bit again. I'm probably going to leave it, I think. Thank you, though. I think I put 18 minutes on it. So we have a total of, like, 35. So I want to see how it's going to be when we come back from here. I appreciate the updates, though. Because I always forget about it. Frigibax. As the game is going to start bugging again. Nice. Shiny Nihilego, good? No, it was okay. It was a 14, 15, 10 or something. Oh, it's a bird's nest. I was like, that bird is pretty loud. I was next to his nest. Here we go, 2 12s going in. Let's see it, man. Number 1 is the Pancham Express. Number 2, Sandile. Come on. Man, eggs are so stinky sometimes. Wild Shiny Darmanitan. Which one? The ice one or the fire one? All right, Drip, thanks for chilling. Have a good night. Let me check what that quest is. Hatch 2 eggs. Feebas, okay. That's really not worth that. It was a G-Bird nest. Dude, he was not happy. You got the fire one? Nice. That's cool to see, though. I mean, a shiny, if anything, evolved is pretty exciting. Always pretty cool. It was a 306 CP, so like a smaller CP. Very interesting. Callie says the Phoebes. I feel like we're due for something else to shine soon. What do we have in the day? 2? Is that all we've got today? I know there's been 2 hundos. Yeah, so 2 hundos in the day. No, 3 of these. Actually, kind of a good lineup. Misdrevious. We got the Nihilego and then Durant. That's actually kind of sick. I was going to say it's been a little lackluster, but no, I like the haul. So far, it's been pretty good. We need to add a bird up in there, though. Pumpkaboo's one of your top 3? Really? I like Pumpkaboo shiny. I just don't like how discounted it's been because it's always around. It's always like a shiny boosted Pokemon. Featured in so many events and stuff, too. Do I like Kevin Durant? The basketball guy? I don't know if he's good or not. All I know is that he's been compared to an ant in this game. So I'd have to say yes, Jay, but with very limited knowledge. Harry's just going to head out after the bad shiny luck. Quick question. What do the members get? What do you mean? So pretty much, if you are a member, a non-gifted member, get added to the friends list and stuff, access to member streams, member emoji, stuff like that. So yeah, usually it pops up in the stream if you do, unless you were gifted. But either way, I appreciate the support, man. It has all the stuff. I should have all the perk stuff in the description of it too. Why is it a wet spoon? Is that what Nightbot put? Mando says that's peak. Yeah, either way, man. Thanks for being a member. It's weird. Lately, Nightbot hasn't showed a couple members we've had unless you did it before or after stream. If you did it while the stream wasn't live, sometimes it does that. Yeah, I don't know why, but YouTube's been weird. What else do we have up this way? Druddigan. A Druddigan raid. Also, is that a Shadow? No, Nihilego. Okay. That's not bad. A decent lineup here. Could do a couple Nihilegos. The raids, I was going to say, have been kind of lacking. I haven't found too many of them around. Yeah, either way, Amando, I appreciate it, man. Well, like I said, being a member, you do get added to the friends list. So if you want to go ahead and drop your code, feel free to do that whenever you want. Top 15 to 20 player of all time, really? I knew he's a big deal, Jay. I just don't watch too much basketball. I used to have some friends that were like super into it back in the day. But even then, I'd watch like playoffs pretty much. Another 12K going in. Come on. Come on. Chicken baby. Oh man, the eggs are so rough. So much cool stuff in the 12Ks. I just don't care to chase them that much. So hard to get and hatch. What are we thinking? Will we find ourselves a bird today? Did we get skunked? I was pretty optimistic before. Not too sure how I'm feeling about the bird luck now. Some Kanto stuff in the gym. What should I plop down here? Let's go with... I don't even know. A Shadow Gary? Yeah, sure. Let him hang out with the boys. Disdain in your voice, you said the chicken baby. I mean, like, those 12Ks have such good things out of them, but you hatch Pancham, you're just like, why, man? Who wants freaking Pancham? Okay, sweet. Thanks, man. Now give me a sec to get the next spawn. I'll get you added, dude. Honestly thought we'd see bottle caps. Well, dude, Jay, I mean, those data miner guys, people have been asking me about that for a while. The data miner guys are on it. And last time they told us, I would say 6+ months in advance that they saw it in the game code. And if those dudes aren't saying anything, I'm not so sure that I think we're going to get them. I highly doubt they're going to randomly just add that to the game code like the day before Go Fest. Maybe. You never know, but maybe we don't see bottle caps this year. All right, invite's been sent, man. Thanks again for supporting the channel, dude. Hey, CK, thanks for everything today. You hope it's at least a 93. I'm sure you'll find out as soon as you wake up, but big thanks for everything as always. Have a good night. Well, let's make sure we go in and label Mando so we know. Sweet. Level 67. I like the buddy. Interesting buddy. Join Cresselia. I want to do the 3 stars. If you need help, let me know. I'll join it if you need help, but I'm trying to do the 3 stars by choice, I would say. But yeah, if you need like a second person, I can hop in. Let me know. Mr. Roggenrola. What level 6 to 7? Yeah, it's Mando's level is level 67. Dragon type. Interesting. You missed it? Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the invitito as always. Just want to get those 3 stars and I can't find them anywhere. For some reason, they just don't spawn around here and it's so annoying. They used to all the time. Like the one rotation that had Aerodactyl, Sableye, and I forget the other one. But anyways, they were like a common raid. Now they're so rare. Oh, you need the Space Duck still. I hope you get it. For me, it's been weird that I can't find those today. Like, even the regular 5 stars I haven't been seeing. It's all been the jellyfish. You're trying to get to level 68 ASAP? You gotta get to level 69. I got snails for my fish tank. Yeah, dude, I had a fish tank back in the day, Jay. I had snails and, what's the other guys called? Plecos? The like little sucker fish dudes. And it's actually crazy how much work they do. They're just working around the clock. They're kind of cool to watch. The problem with snails is like all your other fish will probably eat them eventually. My fish used to gobble them down. Royal, what's up? I'm gonna see what's in my balloon here in a sec too. We'll go to Druddigan, go to the 2 Nihilegos. Actually, 3 of them. I feel like Nihilego raid day up there. Oh, they're beta fish? Oh, okay. Probably fine then. I had cichlids back in the day with the snails, and they would eat them. Iron Will. I think this is going to make our rocket radar, too. Yeah, way back I had a big tank with... It was cichlids, fire eels, the pleco dudes in there. I had like a weird blue crayfish in there. I had like all kinds of crazy fish for a while. You drew Garlic's fish today, did you? Yeah, rail for sure, man. I am going to do it. Hopefully the game keeps running half decent, man. I feel like that was like the most mentally exhausting 30 minutes of the day. Fighting with the game over and over again has like mentally drained me from before. That grunt's going down. Is he yelling timber, or is he just going down? Also the nice rainbow in the back's kind of cool. Didn't know you were an artist, says Jay. Hey, Callie's a great artist. Want a 3-star invite? Yeah, depends on what you got. Actually, I'd probably take any of them. I'll do 1 or 2. They're just, like I said before, very, very tough for me to find, except for like a specific few gyms. There's one little town on the way home from my streams that I always stop in and do some shadow raids. But other than that, I don't see any other shadow 3s, and it sucks. Had Onyx earlier. I did a couple Onyx today, did a couple of Primeapes. Did 1 Ninetales. None of them shine, but they're fun. All right, dude, what's happening here? Come on. And no shiny on a 256. Well, that's great. Thanks for nothing. Shadow Onyx is precious. Need that shiny, man. Struggled to find Druddigan today. Druddy's one that I have a soft spot for. I have a ton of shiny Druddigans, but I like them. Also, my fingers are frozen, man. Shout out to Canada for not only being super expensive, but cold in May. It's the best here. It's insane that I'm still freezing on my grinds. In May. Dude, even growing up, May was like, I'd be walking around in like t-shirts and shorts. Now I'm just cold my entire life. You done messed up, Aaron? That's a 1-star from Mr. Dukers. That turned into a Camerupt. Ah, stupid egg glitches, man. How do you become a member? Go to the description of the video, click the button that says become a member. Rain here all day. Yeah, I just wish it was warmer, man. It's actually like insane. When I go home, I'm like wearing sweaters at night, and like if you go outside like to grab something from my truck, it feels like winter, and it's May. We have like a frost advisory warning again tonight. Sucks, man. I can't wait for good weather. The problem is too, Canada only has like nice weather for like 3 months of the year. Absolutely unemployed in Pichu. Thanks for the subs. Welcome in. That's a crazy name. Gotta love clickbait eggs. Why does that happen so often? That one was actually Nihilego. But that happens way too often. Also, who is this? I'm not gonna do this. 2 people. I'm not doing this, but I need to see who it is. It's Dragon? Okay, I don't know who that is. Have fun. I had to spy on them. I need to know. Still trying to get a shiny shadow? There's a Wiglet back there. Oh, okay, we'll go back. Less than 100 away, says Hollow. That's awesome, man. If you guys are brand new, definitely subscribe to the channel. I don't know if we'll get there today, but it would be pretty sick if we could potentially hit 64K subs today. Yeah, we went through all this yesterday, Craig, remember? But yeah, it's always at the end of the stream. So go check it out if you want to. But I think that's the only comments I ever read from you is like, yo, where's the free stuff at? So you can figure it out. Yeah, Parker, the streams are free, man, so no need to worry about money stuff. Everything is free to watch. All right, the 3-piece going in. Parma, do you want one of these too? Just in case, I'll send you one. Yeah, I mean, Callie, that'd be a cool one to name it after. Do I transfer shinies? Sleep, it depends. It honestly really depends. Not typically, but I probably will start soon because my storage is kind of getting a bit low. 5 more seconds, then gonna ready up. You good on these? Okay. No worries at all. Next one up, I'm gonna skip the Camerupt, but we're gonna do the back-to-back Nihilegos. Maybe get ourselves a green Druddy as well. Yeah, actually, like, I always like when this guy's around in raids. This guy and They usually bring him back with Turtonator. People think this guy's ugly, but I love his shiny. Are those Sleepy Snorlax encounters going to be ready for Chicago? Jay, they will not be ready for Chicago. So, glad that we understand each other there. No, I don't think so, man. Maybe one of them if I really tried. I just can't get myself to do it, man. Unless I start sleeping with my Go Plus, I guess. $18.99. Not too good. Not too good at all. But let's see, it is. No shiny. Yeah, Nick, I don't know. It's crazy the amount of people that have been messaging me trying to impersonate the winners, too. That's crazy. For every one giveaway winner, I usually get like between 3 and 6 messages from people that are trying to impersonate the real winner, which is crazy. Not the coolest thing to do. Like Nihilego or Cresselia more? I like Nihilego a lot more. Cresselia's alright, but I like Nihilego a lot better. Speaking of Nihilego, we got back-to-back ones coming up here. That one, and then down by the water. Actually, 3 of them, it looks like. 3 in a row, sick. I did get a handful of birds up this way kind of recently, too. We only come up here when there's raids. Imagine trying to impersonate someone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Jay. It's crazy. The one dude was the craziest. It was when Matthias won. So, like, obviously I know Matthias, right? We've had a lot of new giveaway winners, but Matthias is someone that I, like, personally know. So, he claimed his. And then I had a dude on Discord message me saying he was him. And I was like, well, you know, I know him, so, like, don't try to rip people off, man. And then he said, okay. And then he switched his Discord name back to Joel right after. And I was like, okay. He literally just switched his name for 2 seconds, tried to steal the giveaway, and then went back to being Joel. So, yeah, I was a little bit mind blown by that. But I have a pretty good verification process. I mean, you can't really fake it. People think I'm just going to fall for stuff, I guess. Matthias is a good dude. Yeah, I mean, like, I know him personally, so it's pretty hard to impersonate someone that I know. Jay, kind of, yeah. I mean, it's a good idea in theory, but there's also people, like, badgering the streams or like, yo, I'm not going to watch unless I get free stuff, so that's not what I'm trying to encourage. But let's hop in on Mr. Nihilego. Mr. Jellyfish. Also, what's this for? Same one. Have a look around on these. Bagon. That's not even a shadow one? It's a straight up Bagon raid. Kind of weird, man. Zap, what? What's that? Hard to intimidate his handsomeness? Pace, you got that right. He's a one of a kind. I'm spamming the join raid button. It's taking forever. Alright, snipe one in if you want to. Spam some invititos. Game is starting to run bad again, though. I don't know if you guys could see when I'm clicking on that, but I tried to join this raid hitting the battle button like 4 times before it finally loaded in. Once hosted a giveaway and people who lost were sore losers. Yeah, I mean, Jay, I had people last night that were like, yo, if I lose, like, will you at least add me then so I win something? I'm like, well, no, like, just because you don't win a giveaway doesn't mean I owe you extra kindness. And the guy got all, like, bent out of shape. He got all butthurt about it. He's like, you don't have to be rude. I'm like, well, that's not being rude. Rude would be telling you that that's, like, a stupid thing to comment. But, yeah, it was crazy, man. I try to be nice and give stuff away, but unfortunately it's been causing a lot of problems, so I don't know. Rails is at least add them. I mean, it's kind of like the culture we live in now, right? Not for nothing, but most kids never get told no. And if they lose at something, their mom buys them a present and says, it's okay, you're not a loser, you still won. So it's a giveaway. If you don't win, you enter the next giveaway, right? It's free to enter. It's, I don't know. I shouldn't have to explain this stuff. That's the big thing. At least give me a gift card. How do people join raids from the friends tab? So Mando, you got to be friend level 2. So once you hit, I think it's 7 days, great friends, you can go to the friends at a raid tab. You don't have to like install anything. It just happens with friendship. So yeah, once you and I have sent like 7 days worth of gifts and stuff, you can just hop on in whenever you want. Yeah, Callie, I guess so. I mean, like most people that have won the giveaways have been kind and stuff, but I've also had a few of them like call me 25 times at 2 in the morning, spam Discord calling me. It's like, oh, I mean, I don't think it's that urgent, but yeah, it's been crazy, man. And we have no shiny on this one. You saw Mr. Beast give away 500K to someone in his chat. Yeah, that's actually wild. I don't know how he does that. I'm sure that they are legit and stuff, but like, that's craziness, man. But also, I think he has like a gazillion subs, so I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure there's got to be a legitimate way he pays for it. It is crazy how, like, regardless of like what your YouTube algorithm is used to searching, they recommend his videos, I think, to pretty much everybody. I always see them pop up randomly. Hey, puppy dog. But yeah, we'll go do that one. Is that a Inkay? 2 Nihilegos there. Yeah, probably, Jay. The dirtiest thing would be like if it was like an inside job where he gave it to his friend, but I'm sure they're probably legit. You just never know. That is a ton of money to be giving away. BT equals Mr. Beast 2, apparently. I don't know about giving away 1,250 coins. I don't think that's Mr. Beast level. That's the modest kindness we can afford. Hey, Zoe, welcome back. Thought I was cooked for a sec. Dude, the game, look at this. Game is driving me nuts. If it doesn't straighten by the time we get back from Bird Park, I'm gonna have to make the logical choice in the day, I think. Let's hope the Deancey encounter's not broken. I'm excited to get that. But down by like this stop here, the next one up too, I've actually seen a lot of birds. Oh, you get Rocket League recommended now? I actually did too. I don't watch any Rocket League, obviously, except for like, I watch Jay just for him, right? But like, I don't mean for him, I mean because I like him as a guy. But I got like recommended like some random Rocket League stuff, and I'm like, I have no idea what that means. It probably makes sense though, right? It's probably like YouTube thinking that you're into that kind of stuff. Someone recovered 10,000 pennies? 10K in pennies in Mr. Beast left in the warehouse? What, for a video? Are those the 3 shinies? We got 3 on the day, yeah. Alright, well, let's go do Nihilego. I suppose. Took way too long to type. I was gonna say, yeah, it's... Typing stuff is tough, man. I like using my phone, but if I use my, like actual keyboard for stuff, it's annoying. Same rules as yesterday, says Nick. Yeah, people think you're just being mean and, like, you secretly just give out my code all the time. It's wildness. Yeah, I think so, Jay. I think that's the key to success, is just doing that. The pennies were for a video. He just left them outside after. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. It would be a pain to go clean that up, I'm sure. If you want to hop in on this one, though, do your thing. I'll send some invititos. Delibird has to be one of the worst Pokemon in Pokemon GO, says Kaysen. Really? I don't mind it. Yeah, I think so, Kristen. I think people think that eventually... It's kind of the same thing as like the people yesterday. Kids nowadays never get told no. They just always are brats. So that's usually what happens. Love Nick baiting people with the code. Yeah, I know. I always see a random number from Nick. I'm like, oh, he's doing that again. Have you seen Mr. Beast donate to Speed? It's fake, but it's so funny. I've not. I get recommended all that like ultra viral stuff, but I don't watch too much stuff like that on YouTube usually. All right, Zap. Thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good night. 9 people going in. Let's see what happens. He donated $1. I see you're sending the invite. I'm not actually receiving it. No, you'll have to restart your game then, Mando. If you're not seeing invites, it's probably a glitch. So I have heard of that happening before, but it usually means like if your game's been open for a long time, sometimes you have to restart it. And then you should see the invite in the bottom right. Mr. Beast is shady, says Renus. I don't know, man. It's tough to say. I've seen a lot of videos like people hating on him and stuff. I have no idea. I haven't looked into him and stuff, but I'm sure that a lot of people just make videos on his topics because like it's high search traffic, right? Mr. Beast is literally the biggest thing on YouTube. So people that make videos, whether they're like pro Mr. Beast or against him, I'm sure they get lots of views just because they have his name in it. Can we get another one of these boys for today? Would be nice. We still have our Deancey to claim today. If you believe it'll be shiny, we got one today. I don't want to believe it's going to be shiny until I see a hundo. Because realistically, like, I have shinies of this, but I would love to get a hundo. What we got? This one is a 2195. That's stink. Pro Mr. Beast is crazy. Yeah, I guess so. His most recent scandal is kind of understandable, says Rail. You guys know all about him, man. And not shiny. But yeah, YouTube like recommends his videos. Who's the other Mr. Beast Jr. guy with the curly hair? Ryan Trahan. His videos all the time. There's like the whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought that was a bird for a sec. I mean, it technically is a bird. A jellyfish, come on. He's local to you? From that area? Holy Aguitos around here. I didn't know that. Again, I don't know too much about him. I just see that he's like ultra viral. The face of YouTube, pretty much. Mr. Bruxy. 2 checks. Number 1 is a Venusaur. Cool. Not shiny though, so I don't care as much. And number 2 is a Pommy. Definitely don't care about that one. Scyther. Fisher, what's up? He's like an hour and a half away from you. Go ask him for a large sum of money, Rail. I'm sure that happens to him all the time. With the videos he makes giving stuff away, I'm sure there's like dirts that just see Mr. Beast and they're like, hey, can I just like have $500,000? Probably happens on a regular basis. Double Litwicks back there. What about the other one? Also not shiny. What, Spotlight? Spotlight's gone, man. And also it's Thursday. So Spotlight was on Tuesdays. But yeah, Spotlight Hour is a thing of the past. Does not exist anymore, unfortunately. You're a PewDiePie guy? Never watched that guy. I think he's like old school famous YouTube stuff. Watch so many executes, it is a nest. It is a Ernesto, if you will. What do you have? Have good stuff for once. Psychic guy? I guess so. I suppose. And Raul Torino. Alright. RIP to Spotlight Hour? Yeah, I don't know why they took it away, man. People have been asking me about that, like, why, and I have no idea. I feel like this season for Pokemon Go has been very experimental. Like, they got rid of Permaboost, they got rid of Spotlight Hour, some other key features in the game. But I kind of think it might just be just for the season. They might see how people react to it and adjust the game accordingly. I don't know, man. Spotlight Hour 2 with the bonuses, right? The bonuses of being able to get double transfer candy and double catch candy or dust or whatever you're looking for. Like, there was kind of an incentive to play. If it was a new shiny, it was a great way to hunt it. Getting rid of it makes no sense. They've not only got rid of Spotlight Hour, but they've taken like 2-week breaks in between events. Where you could debate Spotlight Hour would be the only thing keeping the game going in the meantime. And not a shiny. What was Permaboost? Certain Pokemon used to have a 1 in 64 shiny rate. And now they're all full odds. Yeah, Fisher, do legendary raids. If you don't have a legendary, do legendary raids. That's where you find them. What's my favorite Pokemon that doesn't have a poster pre-evolution? I don't know. It's a good question. What to think about that one? If it can't be legendaries or mythicals. Jay says Mystic's a good YouTuber. He has such a passion for the game, does he? Well, that's good. Glad that he's doing that. We got the Tefig here too. Mr. Dirty Dukes over there throwing some elbows. Looks like Wiglet is still up here. Jack Eichel's from where your mom lives? That's a hard right turn into hockey stuff. Trying to think where that would be. Isn't he from Buffalo? I know he plays there. Well, he used to play there, but isn't he from there too? I have no idea. Jay's being sarcastic. He definitely is. Mr. Wiglet. Thanks for not shining there, bud. Let's beat up Sierra too. Let me fix my hair quick. Hi, how you doing, Sierra? I know. I had to work in the morning. That's why I didn't stay the night. Always raking me over the coals for having to slip out the back door. Let's see if we can get another Dusky. You're being very sarcastic. Yeah, I know. Need things to be able to do raids, friends, and heals. I can't help you with the heals, but if you want to have friends, hop into our Discord. There's a whole section for trainer codes where you can add other friends and stuff, so you could do that. That's an option. The top prize right now would be a shiny Wug Trio. You have a level 1? Dude, that's really cool, man. I really want the shiny Wiglet so bad. I've been hunting that thing high and low, searching far and wide. And the game just says no. The game flat out refuses to give me that one. Bentley, what's up, dude? How's your day going, man? Much to my chagrin, it has been a tough, long journey looking for the Wiglet. I might just have to trade for it at some point. Like, you guys see, I do see them around here, but they're very rare. It's a full odds, and I see like maybe under 10 a day. Bonnie Blue loves Wug Trio? Is that right? Slight right turn from where Mr. Beast is from? Interesting, okay. This is a family-friendly stream, says Kristen? Well, yeah, sometimes. Some of you guys make me wonder. All right, Sierra's upset. I would love to have a shiny Shadow Dust Noir, man. You're permanently banned now? You went out in a blaze of glory, though. Come on. Not shiny 137. You want to see... I know the Nundo would be like around 120-ish, I think. But I'm not sure about the Hundo, because we got like a 004 the other day that was a 128. Shadow Nundo would be awesome. Jay's banished to the Shadow Realm. But he went out doing it his way, and I respect that. He didn't change for nobody. Let me get 2 more spawns. We'll hop into Nihilego. Oh, dude, here we go. Dude, please be the one. Come on. Oh, my God. Dude, shiny multi. No freaking way. 88 birds in between shinies. Yo, let's freaking go. Dude, that's insane. Yo, no way. Yo, I'm actually freaking long overdue, says Jay. Yo, we got to try to red ball this guy. The first bird of the day shiny. Jay says hi, YouTube. Yo, that's crazy. I've checked so many of these recently, and it's just always the same thing. Nice, let's go. Down he goes, and... Yo, that's actually pretty good. 19th shiny bird. Yo, we caught him in a Pokeball, too, nonetheless. Wow, okay. Thank you so much for the 5, Bentley. Says, let's go. So happy for you. 87 birds in between. 87 birds. And caught in a red ball, man. Dude, that literally just like... That doesn't even seem real. Yo, that's sick. I can't even stop looking at this guy. A heavy boy, too? Man, how you guys see, I check a bird every day, 2 birds every day. It's always, oh, it's not shiny. Then we try to catch them. It's the same song and dance. They never shine anymore. Yo, Rail, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Looks like it goes to Thrash. Sky got 1. Livy's, Ronaldo, and King Beatley. If you're in the house, please say thanks to Rail. Dude, that's so sick. Let's put him in the tag, and you're not going to believe this, but the bird tag. Look at this. 46 glorious birds in here. Finally witnessed a bird being caught live. Dude, that was like... I had like such a nonchalant attitude going into that. I was like, that's not going to shine. I did not believe that was going to shine. There was no part of me that just thought that was going to shine. Celebrate good times, come on, says Parma. Jasper, thanks for the month, man. A persistent fellow. Yo, that's sick. I'm freaking pumped about that. Like, I'm not even going to lie. My attitude with the birds lately is like, I thought I was strapping in for a long haul. I'm like, nah, they're not going to shine soon. I've been through these long droughts. It's going to take a long time. It's fine. There's no part of my brain that thought that was going to shine. That's freaking crazy. Wow, man. Only bird of the day and it's a shiny. And, dude, I kind of feel like that might have ruined my luck for getting a Shundo on the Deante later. I don't know. That was genuinely insane. Yeah, thanks, man. Dude, that's crazy. So our next bird is 20 shinies, man. Also, not for nothing, that is thousands of Dialga candy over the last couple months. Like thousands of Dialga candy since the last one shined. Most people give up before 87. I tip my cap, he says. Yeah, they're hard, man. I mean, people see the highlights from my videos on the shorts and stuff and just assume that like everything's handed to me and it's very lucky, but there's a lot of grinding that goes in, a lot of ups and downs throughout it. When you get a shiny bird like that, so awesome. Name is 64, says Harry. We haven't hit 64 yet though, man. Dude, if we can hit 64K, if you guys are brand new, smash the sub, man. We need like a little less than 100 subs to get there. We gotta hit 64 before I do it, though. Them's is the rules. You have a shiny Kuno, need the Moltres. Dang, man, that's wild. Innocent questions. Any way I could donate without requiring 500 years to get the money from YouTube? Yeah, there is ways. I mean, you don't have to donate, though, Callie. Honestly, I appreciate you guys just hanging out here. But yeah, the only, like, obviously YouTube helps, too. It's just they take their time. They pretty much take their 30%, then they tax me on it, then they take 45-ish days to actually give me the money. So YouTube's fine. It's just, you know, it's a company, right? Says 63.9, you're not far. Dang, man. I mean, Harry, I don't know if we're going to hit it today. I'd love to. I'd love to name it 64, but... You hit the cap? Oh, okay. That would be why then, Mando. If you don't see it, that's why. Dude, that's crazy. I honestly, like, I'm not kidding. That was maybe, like, the lowest attitude I had going into a bird encounter. Just, like, full-on had expected, like, yeah, whatever, it's not going to shine. It always comes when you least expect it. And, like, the last, like, 60 encounters before that, I'm, like, so ready to celebrate, and then it doesn't shine. And the one that I'm like, caught off guard actually shined. That's wild, man. Hey, thanks, Pace. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I could go check. And see how close we are to hitting it, but lately, man, modern day YouTube subs take a long time. I don't know if we'll get to name it 64 today. Hope Shiny Deante will have a good rating. Yeah, man, thanks for chilling, dude. We'll have to see what it looks like, but either way, it's going to be cool. I could tear up, says Callie. That was a long grind for that thing. So that's my last shiny bird was February, and that's the 88th bird. Yeah, it was 87 in between. So that's crazy, man. We're averaging like 40-ish birds a month. This is at the end of February. So yeah, like roughly like 40-ish birds per month, and then it finally shined. Sub equals free armored Mewtwo, says Jay. Okay, what do we got? You broke the seal now? Yeah, I mean, Kristen could be right. The last time it took me 103 to get a shiny, and then I got back-to-back shiny birds. And come on. No shiny on this guy. Well, frick. Well, frick. All right, Craig, see you, man. First bald. Dude, lots of Nihilegos being first bald today. Sick, man. Wow. That's a pretty colorful shiny count today. Mischievous is cool. Obviously, Nihilego's nice. Durant's kind of a spicy one. But shiny Birdito, I don't think anyone predicted that. That's my favorite bird, too, by the way. Mr. Moltimus. We'll see if the next one wants to shine. How many balls to catch? 2, I think. Might have been the first one. I caught him in a Pokeball. It was like the first ball. I was going to say, I think it might have been. I was like kind of in shock. But yeah, I caught him like right away in a Pokeball. Dorito bird? He's the Dorito Birdito. Yeah, that was crazy, man. Thanks, Pat. Appreciate it, dude. Honestly, like I said, I'm always like in such anticipation. I see a bird and I'm like, dude, this is it. And I get all excited. That was like the least belief I've ever had in a bird encounter. Like just being completely legit. I was like, oh, dude, shiny Joltik. Okay. All right, we'll take him. I mean, he doesn't hold a candle to the bird, but he still counts. Now we're gonna get everything. You got the shiny Nihilego, 13, 13, 13. You got the purifiable. And okay. Back to back. No green on Carvana. Give me some of that, please. Vods, where are you? I was gonna say, Vods loves the Joltik. I can never tell with Joltik, man. It's always tough. Sweet. All right, now we're happy again. Yeah, that's crazy. Just goes to show, when you least expect it in this game, sometimes you get real lucky. But not for nothing, like we said. 87 birds, statistically speaking, that should have given me 4.5 shiny bird encounters by then, right? That's the math. Flareon, cool. He looks like he jumped out of a vat of acid. A vat of acid's crazy. Let us never moan about shinies again. Well, if you whine, they shine. Bowen, what's up, dude? Yo, let me go check. I'd love to name that bird 64. The realistic part of me thinks, though, we're probably ages away, but let me go see. If we're, like, close to 64, I'll probably stream till we hit it, but if we're still, like, light years away, then probably not. Let me go see. Because I can see the exact number on my end. Okay, let's see. Kinda. I don't know, man. Dude, if you guys haven't already, smash the sub. I don't know if we'll hit it or not today, to be honest. We need like 50 subs, man. That's kind of a tall task. Especially too, we got 100 people watching. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, we need 51 subs. So, I don't know, logically speaking, I think that would take a lot of hours to do today. Just because we don't really have many people watching the stream right now. If I was giving stuff away, then we would, but on a regular day, it's rough. Mr. Magikarp doesn't want to be a shiny for us. First 0% shiny. There's a Squirtle? Oh, that's sick. Squirtle's awesome, man. I think not Rachel. I was going to say, Kristen has one of those too. Call it 63.9. You want a weather-boosted Nihilego raid? Have to be on the friends list for the invite anyways, but appreciate the hypothetical offer. Yeah, do what Cleo says. We could name a shiny bird 64K. That'd be awesome. Or a shiny Diancie. I mean, either one would be really cool. But I don't know if we'll get there, man. Realistically speaking, I'd probably have to be live for like 4 more hours to hit that today. So we'll see. I'll check it again in like 30 minutes. If we get close, we'll continue. And if not, whatever. Oh, it's a shiny Shadow. Dude, you got a 0%. You got a Nundo shiny Shadow Squirtle? That's insane, dude. It's absolutely nuts. Yeah, it's always like that with me too with the jolting. It's tough to tell. We all live in a yellow submarine? I think the Beatles do. I don't know if we all do. Any other hundos? Still kind of hyped about this guy. Imagine if that would have randomly shined. Because like when you get a hundo in the wild, it's rare enough. But especially when you encounter a shiny in the wild, you never expect it's going to be a random hundo. They almost never are. Yeah, Shadow Shundo's crazy, man. Or Shadow Nundo. What do we have up here? Nihilego's going to end in 6 minutes. Yeah, Hundo Crobat today and a Hundo Mareep too. Both in the wild. Yeah, do what Cleo says. I don't know. I don't know if we'll... I've noticed that YouTube kind of cuts off recommending the stream at a certain point, and I think they've done that for the day. So I don't know if we'll hit it. Even if not, I appreciate you guys being here and chilling in the stream. Would have been cool to name that after a nice milestone, but it's seeming improbable. Also, let's get the Go Plus running. Do I have no Pokeballs left? I think we're down to straight up Ultras only. Which is nuts. Yeah, 3 Pokeballs? That is very rough. Cool that I caught the bird in a red ball, though. It's just kind of nice to have him. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, too. Let's get Mr. Nicholas is up there. There's no shiny Bronzors for once. Get it tomorrow with another shiny bird? Another shiny bird, well, maybe. We'll see. They're either going to come back-to-back, or it's going to be like a new long streak again. Master Ball challenge on stream soon? What do you mean by that? If it's like an idea that someone else did, then no, but I'm assuming it's probably that. Mr. Vanillite. Yeah, dude, I don't like that either, Rail. The Go Plus has been acting up lately where it has, like, for some reason, it disconnects very quickly all the time. I don't really know why, because it's fully charged and I've reset it and stuff, but it's having some issues. Ben says any Birditos. Well, we got one. He's okay. We got this one here. He's got a weird color, though, man. So we might just get rid of him. Might just give him away to charity. Jasper, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate the crispy 5er, dude. Imagine you get 3 shiny birds in a day. You got 2 shiny birds in a day once. Show some love for Jasper with the 5, though. Is he sick? Yeah, Multi's coming down with the runs, I think. He's got the bird flu. We need some Pokeballs. That's a weird thing to need. He's got a weird color. I think he's fake. Yeah, exactly. With Jasper, thanks again for the 5, man. I do appreciate that. Mr. Natu. First known Hundo or shiny encounter against Master Balled. Well, I mean, there would be no known Hundo unless from a raid, right? Master Ball in the first shiny, too. I don't know. That'd be a fun idea for like 10 seconds. With my luck, I'd just get a shiny right away. Well, I don't think I'll do that challenge. I'm all for the ones that are fun and interesting, but I don't think that one would be too worth it. Dude, come on. I was going to say, imagine a shiny Wiglet in the same day. We could hop in on this Nihilego. I think I could make it there just in time if we want to do that. Something like that for 100k subs? Yeah, I mean, we'll do something special whenever I hit that. That's going to be like in a long time from now, but yeah, if the day comes we hit 100k, man, then definitely we'll do some cool stuff. Give me your personal information challenge. I kind of want to open like some really expensive Pokemon packs for 100k. Give away the hits or something like that. That'd be cool. But again, that's at modern day, it's going to take a while. At the beginning of the year, we were on track to hit 100k this year, but people don't like hitting a free subscribe button as much as they did anymore, so now it's been tough. We'll probably hit it in like 2 years now at this rate. Let's hop it on Z-Sky. Didn't think we were going to make that. We came from far and wide. Also, my game is running kind of bad. I'm like a little bit worried that it's going to have a crash here. I guess we'll find out. UK problems? You got, what, 17 minutes? Hey, what's up, Reese? It's been pretty good, man. We got a shiny Birdito. A shiny bird of Miss Maximus. 14 people, 11 people. Wow, crazy, man. How you been, Weiss? Mr. Weissito? Yeah, Reese, out of nowhere I got a shiny, shiny Molty. Got a shiny Shadow Swinub and a Ghastly? Wait. You got a shiny Shadow Swinub and Ghastly while chasing the Fat. What's the Fat? That's crazy, though, really. Those are some nice shinies. 11 people. My game is running so slow. I really hope this doesn't crash. I really, really hope it doesn't do that. Like, when I scroll the list here, I can tell that it seems like it's struggling. We'll see what's going on in the city, too. I think when I left to go to the bird park, there was like 55 minutes on a lot of stuff. So there should be, by now, some raids that are popped there, but... Hey, Jackson, what's up, man? Russia cheer for TB Grindz. They like my arch nemesis. Master Ball your first shiny Wiglet? Maybe. I'd be closer to doing that. Wiglet would be so cool, man. I'm assuming, though, at like a Go Fest or some kind of event coming up soon, it'll probably be like shiny boosted in the wild. It's like anything else, right? Anything else in this game comes out, they're ultra rare, and then they slowly turn to being not as rare. Nihilego's down. What do we got? It is a 22.39, I think I saw. 29. This one's okay. Not the greatest. I'd take another shiny jellyfish, though. I want to start mirror swapping these. Come on. Nope. A big swing and a miss. Oh, yeah, and the raid timer's done. I was going to run away from it, but I guess we can't. Well, I guess we'll take our time. It still seems surreal we got the bird, man. I'm like... I was completely... Like, I wouldn't say negative, but I was not expecting it to shine or believing. I thought there was a 0% chance. It's the same thing every day. We see a bird, it's not shiny. Always the same. That's so awesome, man. That's why this game can be so exciting sometimes. Things you never thought would happen come out of the blue. How many raids did it take you to get the shiny? For this thing? I don't know. We got one yesterday and one today, but I've rated it probably 30-ish, 35-ish times. Is Nihilego good? It's decent. You're celebrating a friend's birthday. Nice. Well, happy birthday to your friend. You got a shiny 2182. That one's not too good, but we'll still take it. Congrats on the shiny. Yeah, actually, we got a shiny bird. Was pretty awesome. I'm really excited about that. It's Bergs? Yes, it's Bergs. Molty told you don't stop believing. I didn't know that Molty was in the band Journey. Molty's just a small town girl. Let's faux Harry. Some crazy autocorrects going on right now. I love it. Reese's autocorrect is just diabolical. Bergs is the word? I don't know if Bergs is the word. It's close. Senior Reesington? Haven't got it yet. It's depressing. I hope you get it soon, man. I mean, they are 1 in 20. 1 in 20 to get a Birdito. Not a bird. Well, I guess that too, but to get a shiny from a 5-star raid. Glam Meow as well. Also, today is the PvP Thursdays, right? Battle League Thursdays. You can technically do like 100 battles today. I wanted to do some battles today, but I don't know. Seems like an awful lot to do in one day. Moltres does love you. Molty's my guy. He never lets me down. Well, he lets me down sometimes. 2% Reese? 2%, man. That's how Reese is going to do me after all we've been through. Catch a dragon type gives us another dragon type. Okay. We caught an Axew for a new one. Interesting. Gary's hanging out beside Yamper. Reese says, alright, I'm gonna head out. Comes in here with 2%. Kind of don't want to throw all my Ultra Balls right now, man. But the Go Plus has been acting up so much today that it's not spinning stops in an efficient manner. Like last night I played Raid Hour, and the whole Raid Hour, it was in theory supposed to be spinning, but every time I would look at it, it would be off. So, yeah, I don't know. Shiny 96 Mew you'd pick with the bottle cap? That'd be cool. I'd go, Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon, so I have a LA background one from Kalos Tour. I'd probably pick that. Just so I could finally have a Shundo Gary. Harry says use it on me? Have a Shundo Harry would be cool. That's a good question. Would you rather have a Shundo Gary or a Shundo Harry? I think that Harry's more useful in raids. Harry's a dark type. Can I plop into the gym here? Oh my god, look at how the game's running. Just absolute slow motion. Hey, Rescue, thanks, man. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. That was actually pretty insane. Still doesn't really seem like it actually happened, to be honest. Just seems like it almost slipped my mind for a second that it happened. Yeah, I guess we missed those raids, dang. There was a ton of them. They must have just ended. I guess we took a while catching the bird and doing the other raids. That kind of sucks. You like me some dark types? Yeah, I like dark types. I don't know, what do you like better, the ghost or the dark? I think that I probably like a lot more ghost types better. Yeah, boom, got another one today. It's our 46 Birdito. We caught him, I think it was on the first ball. I'm pretty sure it was my first ball with the Pokeball. Which is crazy because that means if that was a non-shiny bird, we would have caught him too. So yeah, pretty absurd. Another one. Why did Lapras just respawn in again after? Was it second ball? Okay. Yeah, I was in shock. Either way, second ball's fine with me. Let's restart the game because it is running terrible. Probably could have Go Plus it, says Jay. A Go Plus bird would be pretty cool. Just so you can say you did it, but I don't have the nerve to do that. Did you just catch that? Yeah, I got it today. Got a shiny Multimus Maximus today. I don't know where I go from here, because I wanted to do those raids, but they're done. That one's in 8 minutes. Could circle back for that, I guess. I don't know. Let me go try my other bird spot here. That day that we were doing the egg hatch day, me and Nate, I saw 4 birds. And it was like up here in a random part of the city. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? You called it, Benny, you did. It's my only bird I've seen today. I still can't believe that actually happened, man. It's so cool. Number 87, says Jay. Yeah, that is crazy. I mean, like, I know it still is like a lucky thing to get, but 87 birds since my last one, like, that was deserved, man. We needed to get that. This gives us a hippopotamus. Cool. 9 minutes left. Yeah, I've been looking at that. I don't know if I want to extend it or not. I don't know. When you bird hunt, you turn the Go Plus off to be safe. Yeah, I have the Go Plus on now, but it's on spin only. I never run it on catch. It's not worth it. I might just run the daily out from here, I think. Might just do the end of the daily and then go do the Nihilego right up the street. Because we have been running the daily incense now for like 4 hours. If I could pick a YouTuber to collab with, who to be, I don't know. You gotta find someone who's got like a good mindset too, right? You have to like what they do, but you're kind of co-representing each other, so you gotta find people that are not like toxic and stuff to work with. I don't know, I'm sure there's good guys out there, but I just kind of do my own thing. Empire, what's up? Mr. Yampy, when's Dino's Calm Day? 16th. 16th of May. We're gonna do this guy up here too. Collab with OnlyFans? Well, it's only fan fees. So we do those collabs for sure. Mr. Squirtle. Love fire jokes, says Coach. Of course he does. How close am I to a radar? We just used one, right? Ah, never mind. Never mind. I forgot that we just used that radar. We did some random grunts in between too, but BT's an awesome one-man band. Yeah, it would be cool. I mean, like, I have done certain collabs with people in the past, but it's kind of tough, right? Got to find the right people to do it with. Whoa. Stoutland's kind of cool. Mustache down to the floor, doggo. What does she have? And, okay, I'll check it. Empire, what's up? What happens in here? I play Pokemon GO, so adventures every day playing Pokemon GO, doing raids. Looking for Galarian birds. Actually caught a shiny Galarian bird today, which is awesome. He just got a shiny Moltres, he did. Watch BT kill it in Pokemon GO. Someday. Some days we get unlucky, but today's been nice. Today has been very nice. Wish we had raids around. That was kind of my plan, is to, like, do a cooldown after the daily incense with raids. There's like one up the street I'll go back for, but unfortunately didn't plan out to my expectations. All the raids here are on like these mini raid hours, which is good if you can line it up and be here, but that means they all hatch at the same time, they all end at the same time. So while I was over catching the birds, a lot of them ended. Left to go on a walk and you got a shiny bird. You just never know, man. I'm sure you'll see the clip of it though. I usually post all the highlights in the shorts. Pine, no, I don't watch the news. I've never really looked into that kind of stuff. Also, reminder, if anyone's brand new here, hit the sub, man. We're trying to hit 64K subs today. We're like 50 away. And if we do, I'll name that bird after this milestone. But no shiny from the Oddish. Well, frick. Yeah, after the Nihilego raid, I'll check it again. If we're close, I'll keep going, and if not, then we can hit 64K a different day, I suppose. Would be awesome to hit it today, though. Just to commemorate the awesomeness of the day. Yeah, do what Jay says. There was a time, man. This time last year, it was like, that would be a given, but YouTube is had these days. Have I played any other Pokemon games besides Go? Yeah, I played a lot of them. I played most of the old school games growing up. I don't play too many of the new gen ones though, like the Scarlet Violet and ZA. I think they're okay, but I haven't played too much of them. What about you? Mr. Pidgeotto. Yeah, there's 3 minutes. We might as well go for that. That's when our daily incense is going to run out too. That works out really good. BT should add the fa sound every time you sub. You can on phone, that's the problem. When I stream with a computer, you can have so many more options, but streaming Pokemon GO is primitive, man. I can't even add overlays. Thanks for the 5. Ashley says, I spent too much money today on food, clothes, or furniture, you ask. No, Pokemon cards. What kind of cards did you get today? Thank you very much for the 5, but are you like ripping packs? Or have you been keeping them sealed? Jeremiah, thanks for the sub, man. Having a sub sound effect does make people want to sub more. Dude, Jay, I'd love to have overlays, all kinds of stuff, but man, this is what you have. You have a pause button, a shield, or if you want to see something really spicy, I can do this that no one wants to see because it doesn't look very good. So, I mean, like, that's what I mean. Streaming Pokemon GO, you can't really do too much with it. Thank you again, though, for the 5, though, Ashley. I hope we get some good pulls. Not as shiny on this guy. Cards are like Galarian birds. They'll take care of me when I'm old. That is true. Cards are awesome. They're so much fun to open. Collect and stuff. Finish the sets. If I had the remote raid colors... What? What does that mean? What's the remote raid colors? We got 2 minutes and 56 seconds left on our daily incense. Can we do it? Show all the hits you pull. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Hope you get some nice cards. Yeah, let me go check again. Hold on, let's see. Let me check. Dude, maybe. Probably not. We need 39 subs. 39, I don't know, man. That seems ambitious. People will sub if I extend the daily incense. The problem is everyone here probably is already subbed. YouTube does this thing lately where like the first few hours of my stream, they push it to new people. And then like at this point in the day, they don't recommend it at all anymore. Sub up now, says Jay. I'll extend it a little bit. How about this? How about this? If we don't hit it in 30 minutes, then we'll accept defeat for the day. How about that? So I'll extend it like 24 plus what we have now. Told my Nana to sub, says Jay. W Nana. Big W Nana. Yo, Jasper, thanks for the 5, man. Trying to left-hand throw that one. Jasper again. Another crispy 5-er. Show some big love. Coming up to midnight, gonna reload my game. Should be able to join the next one. Okay, nice, yeah. Perfect timing, man. But Jasper, again, really appreciate that. All right, here we go. Let's freaking do it. 30 minutes, man. We need 39 subs in 30 minutes. Dude, if you're new here, be one of those beauties. Hit the sub. That's actually a tough challenge to do. That's pretty much one sub, over a sub per minute. That's gonna be a tall task. Told my 11-year-old brother to sub. W brother. I usually would just be like, hit it a different day, but I want to name that Moltres after it, man. That'd be really cool. The 8-piece McNugget meal, nice. What if I unsub and resub? Does that count? Not quite. Sub equals armored Mewtwo, says Jay. Jay, I'm so tempted to pin that, but that would just be chaos. People would just be so mad. Told my dog to sub. Told my unborn child to sub. What's the least he could do? 7 people up in this piece. Also, I'm at a vet here, and there's a doggo that looks very sad that he's going in there. He looked like he does not want to go there, and that made me sad looking at him. You told your snake to sub? I mean, these are all nice ideas, but how many of them have fingers in YouTube accounts? Because that's kind of required to hit the button. What's the hundo? 2256. Unless it's cloudy boost. If it is, 2821. This chat's crazy. It says Empire, what do you mean? Subscribe to pull a God pack, says Kaysen. Hey, what's up, Jake? Told my fish to sub. Big W fish. Parma, you heading out? Says see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. Always awesome to have you in the chat. Have a good night. Zappy, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Dude, maybe we can do it. It's 7:02. I extended it so that it'll end at 7:30. So there's 28 minutes. We needed to hit 39 subs. It's gonna be close, man. I told my sleeping tortoise to sub. Told the granny who got hit by the bazooka to hit the sub. What granny got hit by a bazooka? How is she gonna subscribe after all that happened? All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This one is a 2768, not too good. But it could be shiny, which would be very nice. Come on. No shiny on the jellyfish. Well, maybe we'll pluck a nice bird in the meantime. So we do have a little bit more meat on the bone with the daily incense. Does he not know about a bazooka granny? No. I don't follow the news, man. That sounds like a crazy story. Told my ex to sub, says Coach. That might get us reported, I think. That's going to do the opposite. Coach is like, hey, yeah, so it's me. Again, apologies for all the stuff that went down. But if you could hit the sub button, that'd be great. Coach is a real one for that. It's a meme song. I feel so old and in the way. No, I don't know anything about that, man. I'm just a Pokemon guy. Just walking my Gyarados. Can't believe we didn't feed this guy for a while. We've been a bad Gyarados owner today. But yeah, my plan was to do some of the Cresselia raids and the other Nihilego ones, but looks like they all ended at like the exact same time. You get a 15, 15, 12 as a shiny? That's still pretty good either way. It's not shiny? Yeah, I mean, either way, still pretty nice. Congrats on that. I gotta try to catch mine. I want the candies. Mine's gonna be really bad, because yeah, 28-21's the hundo. Probably not gonna be too great. Wonder if the grunts are still around too. I could buy some radars. Just tough to know. I wish they'd make like a new system in the game where when you have a rocket radar, it shouldn't just tell you where a rocket is. It should tell you if it's a Cliff, Sierra, or Arlo. That would be so much better, because then you know if it's like worth doing or not. You told the subscribe button to subscribe? I don't know if he's gonna listen though. Murkrow. Two-faced bird guy. I like Doduo, man. There was a sick card from base set, like OG base set. Like Doduo's running around looking all crazy. Always loved that one. I told your partner to subscribe? My partner or yours? Either way is pretty awesome. What about you, Grubs? At least give us a shiny in the meantime. Whoa, what's that? Shadow Cresselia? That's kind of tempting. I'm going to skip it for now. So I want to do the Onyx. Oh, that's in 1-star raids. I was like, where the hell did that come from? That's in 1-stars. Big Bear told the Birditos to subscribe. Empire says yours. That's crazy for a lot of reasons. Where do I go from here? Of course, all these wormholes are coming in like an hour. That doesn't help me at all right now. That's not too good. Still need that shiny shadow so badly. What, the Sableye? Took me ages to get that stupid thing too. I finally ended up getting one, but I remote raided this in the summer. I think it was last summer. Way too many times. Like a shocking amount of times. Ended up getting, I think, 6 purifiable hundos, too. Plush says, love your streams. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams, dude. Don't skip Sableye. If it wasn't a remote, like, you can only remote so many things per day. So if I get Onyx, I'd do it again. I'm trying to not remote as much stuff, though, with GoFest coming up. GoFest is like a gazillion dollars to go to. So I'm trying to save money for that. Which is not going too good. So far, I've been remoting more lately than I have in a long time. Callie's been bullying you? Get him, Callie. Subscribe to find an extra nugget in your 10-piece? Yo, that sounds awesome. Dude, can we do it? We have 23 minutes left. We needed 39 subs, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go look again in a sec and see where we're at. That's a pretty tall task. I'd be very shocked if we hit it, to be honest. But a good reminder, if you haven't, hit the freaking sub, man. I'm telling, says Jay. Once beat up Mr. Litwick. Hopefully Litwick. Fennekin. I guess we're fine with Fennekin. Callie, don't be mean. The new mole, okay, the fire donkey. Everyone's piling on Callie now for bullying. Especially Jay. I feel like Jay deserves to get bullied, though. He just has that very, very bullyable quality. Similar to like Lunch and Rail, they have it too. Some kind of genetic thing, I think. Well, let's see if Fennekin wants to shine. If I got this one, I don't think I'd evolve it. I kind of like Fennekin better than Delphox. Even though, obviously, Delphox would be the most useful one. Alright, and not shiny. That's great. That's perfect. I don't even like shinies anyways. We need to get like a sponsored ad to go up about my Moltres. And it's like, you could sponsor a Moltres being named 64K with just one subscribe button hit. you could make sure that Moltres has some food to eat tonight. A warm place to lay down. So hit the frickin' button. Collateral damage, says Jay. Yeah, some things are gonna happen whether you like it or not. You just have to accept it. How do you get this good at Pokemon Go? I just play a lot, man. I play every single day, all day. The bird is gorgeous. He's drop dead gorgeous. He's flawless. 5K is a Dodog. All right, the honey buns. That sounds like what Fido's significant other would call him. Let's incubate this guy. Put him in a Supa. Nice. Adopt a shiny Galarian Moltres? Exactly, yeah. You can support him for 1 subscribe button per day. After the next spawn, I'm going to go check. Because we have 20 minutes left to see if we can hit that goal. I don't know what to expect, man. I'm either going to check and we're going to be very close, or I'm going to check and it's going to be not even close at all. Kristen says honey buns. Well, let's get these guys out of here. I need to clean out storage so bad. It's not even funny how bad. All right, let me have a look. Let me see. Let's see how close we are. Who's your lawyer? I thought Callie was everyone's lawyer. Why is it not loading? Did we break the sub button? Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. I don't know, man. We need 27 subs. I don't know. That seems very ambitious. 27 subs in 19 minutes. I want to say it's possible, but we're gonna need some help. Shieldon in court? Shieldon's in court for what? Law by Mike? Can't imagine what Shieldon would get in trouble for. Doing a bunch of dinosaur crimes. Also, someone dropped a rainy lure up here. Who is this? Oh, okay. Interesting. Mr. Drowsy. Mention your OnlyFan fees, says Royce. Link in the bio. We have some OnlyFan fees merch on the site now, by the way. And if I do say so myself, it looks pretty sick. So if you want to grab that, do your thing. But in the meantime, just hit the sub, man. Can we possibly hit that? 18 minutes to go. 18 minutes to go. So we need like, yeah, what? I don't know, man. A little over a sub per minute still. We're still almost on pace to hit it. Listening to BT not caring about chat, says Corbin. The new merch is amazing. Thanks for checking it out, Kurton. Kurton's always the best, always supporting the channel. Also, why? Why Vanillite? Is there any chance at all that I see another bird today, or is that ship sailed? Like, after getting a shiny, do you think they're just like, nah, you're done? Can we get a shiny today, says Mason? We've got a lot of shinies today. You have merch? I do. Go to my actual YouTube channel page. Go to my little bio, like the About Me thing. So link for it in there. For some reason, it does not let me put it in the description of YouTube videos. It like flags it for some reason, and I'm not really too sure why. Okay, double Charmander's here are going to give us a check for potentially Zardomus Maximus. Imagine a black Zard. Oh, it is Zard. Oh, man, one of these days he's going to shine. Hey, Luca says, love your channel and your vid so much. You're the funniest Pogo YouTuber ever. Gonna be back into Pogo. Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate the kind words, dude. I'm glad to hear you're playing the game again, and thanks so much for watching the channel. You guys are the best. Reading comments like that are huge, man. Truly, truly appreciated. It's a high CP. I think it's a 60 or 51 you want, though. I'm pretty sure. I doubt that thing caught. Maybe. Oh, he did catch. Oh, dude, it's a hundo! Dude, it's a hundo Zard! Yo, no freaking way! Dude, I was thinking raid CP. You're welcome, bud, says Face. Oh my god. Hundonius Zardomus Maximus. Dude, that's insane. We've had 3 different hundos today that I know of, maybe more. Yeah, these 2 in the wild. Oh my goodness, dude, imagine if that shined. Yo, just imagine if that shined. That's still crazy to pull that from a field research. Like, just a random field research. Pace knows all. Dude, I was thinking, like, the raid one, I think it was a 1561. But that's a research CP. Yeah, good call, man. Yo, that's wild, dude. Mega material? I wish he had the move. That would have been a little bit better. Yeah, Ghost got the flying Zardomus Maximus. The Zardy party. That's awesome. All right, man. 15 minutes left to complete our challenge. Or to fail our challenge. We haven't decided what it's going to be yet. I hope we can hit it, man. So in the next 15 minutes, we need, yeah, like 21 subs. Was it 21? No, it's more than that, right? 27? I've already forgot. This has been crazy. What's up, Ron? Yeah, Luke, we've been lucky today. Like, so I have those hundos. We got a shiny Mischievous. We got a shiny Nihilego, cool, whatever. The Durant, which is nice. Shiny Galarian Moltres today. That's massive. That's a huge, huge one to get. And then a hundo Zardomus. We're not even done yet. We could get some way better stuff today. Jay, thanks for the jewels, man. Appreciate that. You got the only fan fees in the Drampa one? The only fan fees one is my favorite. I'm going to be wearing that. I would be remiss if I'm not wearing that around Chicago. Nah, they're not 100% catch rate. They just don't run. So they're not 100% to catch. But if you have enough balls, you should be able to catch it. It's just like, you know how like a shiny from a raid, if you hit it with the ball, you get it? They're not quite like that. They just don't run. So they're like a tiny bit different. Banzuki needs the Drampa one. Man, I don't know. 14 minutes. 14 minutes to go, man. If we're going to name that Galarian Moltres 64K, we're going to need some help. Make sure you smash the sub if you're brand new. At least we tried. I mean, like I said, we were just gonna call it before, but tacked on 30 minutes to see what's possible. I also want to see, maybe we can build another radar tonight. That would be kind of cool. Go for some Rakitos. Did that rocket just despawn? Yo, no way. Right in front of me it despawned. Yeah, Callie, maybe. I don't know. We got a lot closer than I thought. Like, we got a lot closer than I thought. We potentially could make it. I don't know. A Hippo 558 could be decent. Now I'm looking for all the field research hundos. Still can't believe the hundo Zardomus Maximus. Rinse and repeat. Dump these guys. Dude, Tiny Cranidos would have been sick. Would have been an awesome shiny. Got Mankey the Monkey. If not now, I might hit it overnight. Maybe. Sometimes. YouTube goes in swings. Sometimes they push the channel, it gets subs and I'm not live. Other days I don't get anything unless I stream. That's how it's been for like the last couple months. Have to be live to get subs. I'm gonna check again in like 2 minutes, see how close we are for the final 10-minute countdown. Why is it wet? Gonna sub on my alts? You don't gotta do that, Jasper. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. If we hit it, that's great. But if not, it's fine. In 2 minutes, I'll check and see what the progress is like. I mean, thankfully, when we have been checking the progress, it has been going up. We're getting close. All right, see you, Rail. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, Corbin, I mean, we see the Zards all the time, but I thought the hundo, I thought it was like the same CP coming out as the raids are, but it was not. A 444 Fletchling. Okay, in 1 minute. In 1 minute, we're going to go check and see if we can do it for the final 10-minute push. I'll be very optimistic if we're like within 10 subs. If we're anything over that, it's going to be very tough. Firo. Hey, FailTube, thanks so much for the 2, man. Appreciate the crispy 2 bomb. Show some love for Fail. No, Elvis, it just puts the number down and then up. That doesn't help, unfortunately. Yeah, do what Kristen said. If we don't hit it, it's not a big deal. I'm not going to be disappointed, but if anyone doesn't know, we always name a Pokemon when we hit sub milestones. So like our last 63k subs, we named this guy. But the Pokemon has to be caught the same day. So like, I want to name that Moltres we got. That's a crazy catch, but I can't name him unless we hit 64. So we're kind of in a pickle. Yeah, Snack, sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good night. Skaroopy. Okay, let me check. We're going in to check again. Okay, let's see how close we are. I don't think we're gonna do it, man. Yeah, we're close. We're not that close. I don't know, dude. 19. I don't think we're close enough. We'll see. We got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to see what's possible. Maybe. Crazier things have happened. Hey, thanks for the 2. Scary says this is Jasper. Appreciate all the donos, man. Jasper on his main and his alt accounts donating today. 69 CP on the Paris. Show some love for Jaspy. The one and only Jaspy. Nah, PG, it's all good, man. I want to hit it like legitimate. Hey, it's fine. If it doesn't line up, we'll just name some random shiny on the next day. You got the Hundo Druddigan today, did you? That's pretty cool. Mr. Giraffe. Oh, yeah. So this area through here. This was that one area on the hatch day where we kept getting a ton of bird encounters. There's 4 birds, I think, in 4 hours that day. And it's like right under this yellow gym up this way. May has been good for you, Big Toe. Yeah, shinies-wise has been pretty great. Got a lot of cool stuff. Hopefully it continues. Jasper with the 1. Thanks again for all the donos, man. I really do appreciate that, and it helps the channel a lot. Let me see what she has. Need the shiny for the, what, the Druddigan? Buff physique is not for show. Okay, it's not for show. We got to take this buff physique very serious. Holy graveyard. Dude, that is a lot of fainted mons. Also, my thumb is like so frozen it can barely press the button. If it's less than 10, will you push 30 more minutes, says Kaysen? I mean, if it's less than 10, yeah. Jasper going crazy. Dude, Jasper's been going off with the donos. Jasper's the embodiment of another one. It's been killing it with the donos today. And Mr. Annihilate in the back. Yeah, that would be a sick-looking shiny Shadow. Like, obviously the Grunt's not using a shiny one, but you can just picture that now. Jasper the 2s has another one. Yo, you don't gotta do that, man, but thank you so much for the 10 million donos today. Keep the love rolling in for Mr. Jaspy. Nah, Lucas, you don't gotta do that. Like I said, you don't have to make alt accounts. If we hit it naturally, we hit it, and that's great. And if not, it's all good. But let's see what we get from this one here. All grunts can be shiny now. We have no shiny on Machop. 238's bad, too. 238's like, I was gonna say, that's like Nundo territory. Here's close-ish. Cranidos again, that is not the cranberry one. Got a Galarian Moltres? Yeah, we got a shiny one today. Pretty nuts, man. But it was 87 birds in between. So, like, that was a lot of bird checks to finally get lucky on one. Which made it that much better, honestly. I'm still shocked. Just my mindset going into it, I was, like, in full disbelief. Thought there was no way. Jasper with a 5. Says another one. Jeez, dude. You're going to break the dono button. There's going to be nothing left of it after you. Subscribe to pull your chase from the next pack. That's a pretty good incentive. I don't know if we can promise that, though. Corbin says so many donations. Yeah, make sure you guys show some love. Pop some emojis. Do something for Mr. Jaspy. It's the least we could do. Let's see. Can we entice one more bird? There's 1 minute left in the daily incense. There's a shadow egg there. I'll tell you what. I want to go do that raid. I'm going to do this. That's 12 minutes. If we're within 10 subs, by the time I do the raid, we'll push on through for it. I'll pop something for you? What does that mean, coach? What exactly are we looking at? Haven't seen a bird in about 2 months? Well, it's not only about walking straight lines. That information's kind of outdated, to be honest. It's more so the spots that you grind. So there's certain areas that seem to spawn birds more frequently. But the straight line theory is like, I mean, not to be rude, but it's very outdated. A lot of like the old YouTube guys that were hunting birds like 5 years ago were using that, but modern day bird hunting, I think, is more about the spots you hunt, not straight lines. A Shadow 3-star says, Pace, you have one? Or are you asking if I have one? I got a duck up here. I got the Shadow Cresselia. Willing to try anything? So pretty much, man, just ask people in your area where they see Galarian birds. If people are seeing birds in certain areas, go to those areas, try them yourself. Anywhere you've ever seen a bird before in the past, go back to those areas too. They do seem to prefer certain spots. So when I first came to this area, it took me a long time to explore it. I eventually found some birds, and I kept going back to those same spots, and now I see birds all the time. And they're always in the same spots. So it doesn't really matter too much if you're going in straight lines or anything like that. It's more so just making sure you're hunting the right spots. And there's no way to tell you what a right spot looks like. You have to explore the areas. I can do it Niantic Birdman. Niantic Birdman's crazy. I wish, man. That'd be awesome to actually work for Niantic. They'll never do it, but my life would be so much easier if I could be sponsored. I subbed on 4 accounts, says Luca. You didn't have to do that, man. I want to try to hit a legit Tangela. Interesting. 951. Could that be good? Whoa, 96. Getting some pretty good research encounters, man. I'm going to run across the red light, see if we can get to the duck on time. That kind of sped up to try to hit me here. That's not very nice. That's not nice at all. Double Claunchies. Claunchimus number 1 is a no. Claunchimus number 2 is also a no. After the next spawn here, we'll go into the space duck. We'll do the space duck, and then we'll check where we're at. Hopefully we'll be close. Phenomenal IV luck. Yeah, man, it's been pretty good today for IVs. Especially like all the wild hundos. Never really expect to see that. Also, my last shundo came from this gym, and it was a shadow raid. Could we be having some foreshadowing here, maybe? It was a purifiable shundo Regigigas, and it came from this exact gym. All right, Mando, I sent it. 4 likes away. Yeah, do what Wannabe says. Or 1S, my bad. Shundagigas, yeah, that was here, this same gym. This identical gym had our Shundagigas. 3 of us, nice. Been a fun day though, man, either way. Other than like the game blowing up for like a 30-minute period, it's been a fun day. I big miss Shundagigas. I never really do anything with it now. Unfortunately, it's not like the most useful. I've tried to use him in raids, and he's okay, but he's not great. Yeah, the birds would only have spawned off a lure, I guess, for that one event. The legendaries in the wild event, technically they could have spawned, but they only come off incense now. Why is your hammer bigger than mine, says Coach? Well, I mean, genetics mainly. I don't know. You'd have to talk with Papa Coach about that one. You just got to give it time too, Coach. Maybe it'll change. See if I have another water in here while we beat this. I'm like beside my vehicle. It's weird that it's like cold out, but it's been like dry today. Making me want some water. He was born with it, says Reese. Pretty much, yeah. Just the hand that they dealt me. I got Queso to subscribe. Thanks for the sub, man. Think we'll ever see a Shadow Galarian bird? So Dan, apparently, this is crazy. In the code of the game, apparently shadow birds are a thing. And apparently like they have their rough stat builds and stuff too. So yeah, I don't know when we'll see that. There's a lot of things that have been in the game for a while that haven't come to the actual game, like Ashra Ninja and stuff, but apparently like in the coding side of it, the shadow birds are. The vehicle. Looks like I don't have a water in here, man. There's like a half water in here, but I don't know how old it is. I mean, it was only me who drank it. It's probably fine. I just feel like finding a half water is always sketch. But yeah, like Bowen said, I'm pretty sure all the stats are on that website already. Like, I'm pretty sure all the stats for the shadow birds are there. Which is nuts. I don't like that idea because that means they'd come to raids and stuff, and I want the birds to remain rare. But apparently that will happen someday. Jay says Moogles. I got sad news? I don't like that. We like good news. Drop some Gemitos. My fingers are like cold enough to the point where it's hard to tap my screen. It's May in Canada, guys. Just like the rest of the world, you know, it's May. Wild. Just subbed, hey, Philippe, thanks for the sub, man. After this raid, we're going to check and see how close or not close we got to our goal. Yeah, wild shadow Pokemon would be nuts. Hey, Lucas, thanks for chilling, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. Hopefully see you on one of our future live streams. Have a good night. We'll see. We're looking for, I think it's 16, 20, 21 or 26 or something. No, maybe 1630. Yeah, 1630 sounds more like it. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Go Plus is spinning. I couldn't see. That either said 1512 or 1612. One of these is a big deal. One of them's not. So 1612 is potentially purifiable. 1512 is trash. Here we go. Come on. No, 1522? That's like 100 off the hundo. How many, says Mitchell? Let me go look. Let me look and see, did we get close enough? 1633 is the hundo? Why is it taking so long to load this? Weird. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, we're still 15 away. I mean, that's fine. We'll definitely hit it tomorrow, but we tried, man. It was a good effort. We got up like 20 subs in that last 32-ish minutes. Which, I mean, you know what I mean. I still appreciate it either way. You live in Canada? I do. I do live in Canada. This thing is bad. Maybe we'll just run away from him. Still really good, though? Oh, yeah, man. We'll get it tomorrow. The whole thing was I wanted to name that Moltres after it. Would have been sick to name Multi64. But we'll name some other random shiny that tomorrow, I guess. I suppose. I was kind of hoping there'd be other raids around here. I was going to go do, like, Nihilegos, but it looks like they all come in around, like, 8:30-ish. Wow, okay, critical, nice. Let me double check. Yeah, that's nuts, man. They're literally all at, like, 8. Yeah. Don't be scared. Share the live. Could do that too. But yeah, man, what an awesome day it's been. Like, honestly, that's the exclamation mark on this. For sure. Let me do one more thing, man. I'm going to look on Campfire. I'm curious to know if, like, the other side of town has any raids that would be worth doing. If there is, we'll do them. If not, then I'll just whatever. But let me check. Canu, what's up, man? Need to thug it out for 64 cases. Jay, there's just not really much to do. That's the problem. We pretty much, unless I can find raids, did those two. What else do we got? There's... I'm hoping the other side of town will have something worth doing. Looks like almost everything starts at 8. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, it's crazy. The whole bird park right now, I'm looking on Campfire, by the way. The whole bird park is all eggs, too. Wildness. Got the like goal at least? Let me check one more time. Let me check. Just in case anyone actually hit the button in the last few minutes. If we're within 10, man, I'll do it. It's just always good to keep, if you keep going, like when there's fun stuff to do, right? Otherwise, it's like, if there's no raids, and we could keep hunting birds, I guess. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I appreciate you guys being here, so we'll keep pressing, man. Just hit the freaking button, dude. Hit the button, help me out. But let's go for another walk. Let's extend our daily insights. It has 1 minute left on it. I'll do one more lap of like where we usually go. Let's do like that. Well, maybe that for now. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll hit it today, maybe we won't still. It's tough to say. Hit the button, the grind continues. Other thing is too, I'm out of Pokeballs. I don't really want to whip Ultra Balls at stuff. Well, that's kind of like the other reason I was going to wrap. He's walking here. Great curveballs, grab these guys. I just wish there was some raids. That was my whole plan. Whoa. Dusclops is kind of sick. Sir. After I complimented Dusclops, he's really going to play me like that. Come on, dude. Goodbye a radar. Me being like, oh, I'm not going to buy coins this month. Buys them 5 times so far already. Okay, what do we got? Looks like some leaders up over there. So what I'm going to do is keep my radar on. We'll check what they all are. If they're all good, I'll buy other ones. If not, we'll just do one of them. Crabrawler. Haven't seen that thing shine for a while. Would have been kind of sick. The other thing is too, it gets sketch-ish usually at night, which is not too good. Who's gonna carry the Pokemon, says Jay? And carry my Slugma. Still can't believe we got a shiny Slugma off stream a few days ago. Would have been so much cooler to get it on stream. Let's actually loop around. If I'm still gonna look for birds, we'll check out the rockets on the way back. But yeah, it is uncanny this time of the night. Pretty much as soon as it starts getting dark outside, the entire main street is like all this like sketchy homeless dudes. They've all spawned in. I just looked over and saw like 20 of them. Really want a shiny Slugma? I could give you one, Jay. I have a couple. This guy bus crash from New York. That's the best. You're close enough. Just name it 46K? 46K? You mean 64? Thanks for the 2 though, man. Nah, we gotta hit it. We gotta earn it. That's the only thing. If we can. If we can hit it today. I mean, if we get back from like the next bird loop and somehow have not hit it, then it is what it is. But thanks for the 2 again, man. Appreciate all the donos. We'll give it one more lap. It's just rough, man. It used to be like YouTube would keep just showing your video to new people. But now the new trend I've noticed for my channel is like, we have a solid flow for like 4 hours, and then YouTube just does not recommend it anymore at all. Which is annoying, because if you're trying to hit a sub goal, I mean, you're not really seeing new people, but it's all good. Black Belt, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Bus crash Slugma. Dedenne. It's not the chocolate mouse. What about you? Claimed Deancy? I did not. Honestly, man, we might wait till tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but if we got like under 100 people watching, I'd rather do it at a hype moment. We got a shiny bird today, which is sick. That's been the highlight, but I'd like to do the Deancy when people are like here to celebrate the Deancy and stuff. First Shundo? Goodra. Goodra was my first ever Shundo. Mr. Woobat. Mr. Woobathu. Maybe we'll pick up another hundo. Still can't believe that Charizard, man. Yeah, Shundo Deancey would be nuts. That's why I don't really want to rush it, man. I'm very, like, anxious to see what it is. But I feel like we ought to have... We gotta have people here for that. Kristen, you don't gotta do that. Kristen's offering to gift a sub if you guys get us to 64, but you don't gotta do that. Let's get rid of these. What a tease. Oh, Slugma. That would have been sick after we're talking about Slugma. Let's go down G-Bird Avenue. Only seen one bird today and it was shiny. Imagine two birds today and they're both shiny. Imagine if, like, we end up getting a bird and catching it, shiny or not, after I was gonna wrap before. Would be nuts. Does Pogo allow you to trade with friends in other countries? Kind of, but not really. You have to be forever friends. So you can technically do it, but you can't do like 100 trades per day, you know what I mean? You can trade them once every time you've hit forever friends. So yeah, it takes a while to do. Technically it's possible, but it's not as simple as, like, you know, me adding you and we trade today type deal. Mr. Mankey. Now I'll have something else shine today. Wingamus hasn't shined for a while. Did I ever evolve him to Pelipper? We did. Shiny Pelipper looks so weird. Look at his haircut. Just a big mouth bee. I don't like that guy at all. Wingle is so much cooler. Dude, we need 12 subs to hit our goal. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. I'd appreciate it. We're trying to name our Moltres after our sub goal. We got to hit the sub goal to name the Moltres. And it's not any old Moltres. It's a freaking shiny. Would be so cool. Also, dude, check this out. 50K, Moltres. 55K, Moltres. We've had this a lot. Dude, what other birds have that, actually? Let me look. Is it just the two of them? Yeah, it's just the two. But still, pretty sick to, like, name birds after milestones. It's, for some reason, always a Moltres. It's kind of weird. That 55K Moltres is the one that I use in Ultra League. If I were to play PvP later tonight, I would be using that Moltres. First remote trade in 3 days. But yeah, Callie, isn't that wild? The 50K multi was the best, though. That was, like, up until this point, one of the biggest milestones, obviously. Mr. Coral said, just got home. Take a snapshot of a wild mon. Hatch an egg. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be hatching an egg anytime soon. Hey, Smokes, what's up, man? That's a good photo of Young Goose jumping in the air. This one gives us Trap Inch 539. Yeah, hopefully we hit it, man. That'd be sick. Would be very nice. Do what Ree says. Hit all the buttons. They're free. They keep the streams rocking and rolling. Had the craziest luck. What'd you get? We've had a nice day today out of nowhere. It started off kind of slow, and it's kind of crescendoed as of recent. Only 31, says Mando. They're doing you dirty. So this cross right here, like, in the road, usually is pretty lucky for birds. Oh, nice. Carl, that's a nice thing to do. Thanks for grabbing it for garlic, man. That's cool. That's very nice. Not charging. I saw that, Jay. I'll have to go back to my car to get it. Which is fine. Primals are returning. Yeah, they're going to be around for Go Fest. Well, actually, I don't know if it'll be Go Fest, right? It's going to be the Shadows? When are the Primals coming back? Unless you meant the Shadows. Subscribe to receive a I love you text from your crush? That's crazy. Yeah, do that. But, like, don't get mad at me if they don't text you. Or if you do get a text, but it's not from your crush, it's from, like, some guy named Mykonos that works for us on the side. Drowsy's cool. Mr. Sandy. Mr. Sandy Shrew. I'm gonna go check one more time. Let's see if we made any progress. Wish I could just pull this up for you guys, but it's like the YouTube page shows like my information, so I don't want to do that. Kind of close. Yo, we need 7, dude. We need 7 subs. Dude, 7 to hit, it's crazy. With an oink oink here and an oink oink there, says Jay. Here an oink, there an oink. Everywhere an oink oink. Lucky number 7. I was going to bed. You saw a Zelf popped up and it was shiny in your bed. Wow. Yo, shiny a Zelf from home's crazy, man. Congrats on that. Looks like there's a space duck coming up kind of soon. We could. Kaysen says push it. I hope so, man. I don't know. I feel like the longer I stream, the less people are in the stream, though. It's kind of counterproductive. Hopefully we hit it, but every time I look at the number, I'm like, oh, God. We've lost another 20 people watching. That's just how it goes. That's kind of the reason that I wrap up when I do usually in the day. I just notice the numbers drop if I stream too long. I don't know why. I think it's a YouTube thing, but if you subscribe, I'll delete a shiny, says Reese. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll delete 10 shinies if we hit it. How about that? Well, I just want to name that Moltres. I want to honor that Moltres the way that he deserves. We're going to go check these. I think these 2 stops here are supposed to be some leaders. So maybe I'll extend the Daily Incense like a minor extension again. Yeah, let's go like that. Bentley's back. What's up? You gonna transfer a shiny Meltan? You don't have to do that, man. I'll delete a Lucario. Reese is gonna delete a Lucario. Oh my goodness. And everyone else in here like, I don't know. Well, I don't know if I should click it. I'm thinking about it. You got Mr. Lit in the kitten. Which way should I go? Let me have a look. Which way has less homeless guys? Let's go this way. This time of the night, like I told you before, it's kind of crazy. As soon as the sun goes down here, man, it's just like all crazy people walking around. Reese, don't you dare. I was going to say, Marissa's not going to be happy with you. You transferred a shiny Shadow Hundo? Why would you transfer that? That's craziness. Transferring a shiny Shadow Hundo's nuts. You could have picked anything but Lucario popped up. Poor Lucario, man. Yeah, like Jay said, was it by accident or you got paid to do it or something like that? People have been telling me these diabolical things of like their friends paying them to delete shinies. Which I think is really, really whack, but I guess you do you. Real life rocket grunts, pretty much. I'm not really like scared of things happening. They just say things that are not YouTube acceptable, right? Like a lot of times I walk past random homeless dudes. They're just talking about like drugs or like swearing and stuff. So it's kind of annoying, you know what I mean? I try to just avoid them because I'd rather not have my channel get punished more than it already does. It was an Entei? Dang, man. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sounds awful. Gonna drive to Michigan and beat up Reese? I'll meet you there too. But like not to help. I just want to film it for like, you know, shorts on the channel content, you know. Okay, first one is Arlo. Interesting. Rather do anything but Arlo, I think. If your friend is so willing to give you money, then you might as well use it for raid passes. Yeah, pretty much. Raid passes are where it's at. Dude, I don't know, man. We're gonna do the rocket up here, but I might wrap after, dude. The longer I stream, the numbers are plummeting, man. I don't think we've had 60 people watching the stream in like a year. So I'm gonna probably end after that because that kind of just makes me sad, to be honest. Which is fine. People got stuff to do, but I think that's our sign to try for another day. We'll beat up Cliff here and then probably wrap because yeah, it's getting low. Well, let's beat up Senior Cleefton. See if he's got a nice blue one with him. Filming the fight. Immediately thought of workstations. I'm sure fight videos probably go like ultra viral online. Even good people, everyone's interested to watch a fight all the time. It's just how humans are wired. I don't know why. We love you anyway, says Callie. No, I know. I appreciate you guys too. I've noticed like a trend with YouTube. If I stream too long, we end up with like nobody watching, and then the next stream they don't like recommend it because they think no one cares. So it kind of like double punishes me if I'm live too long because no one watches, and then the next stream no one sees it. So I'd rather probably just, we'll see. We'll likely wrap after. Watching rooting for 64. No, I know you guys are the best. I just don't know if we'll hit it if the numbers keep dropping. Maybe we'll get ourselves a shiny though. That would be cool. And hopefully it's not running Gardevoir in the middle, man. Oh my goodness, it is. I guess Brave Bird would be pretty decent. Yeah, dude, I literally put the doggo in just for Guardy. Like, literally just for Guardy, and then the only times I don't use it, we see Guardy. And the times that I do throw Birdimus in there, then it's always, like, Camerupt. This thing's annoying to deal with. The ground was insane today, says Mando. Yeah, man. Dude, that's what I mean, Jay. It's like, people think that I rap because, like, I'm, like, done streaming for the day, but I base it off of viewers, man. If we have under 100 people ever, I'm usually like, oh, yeah, I got to end for the day. Because then they're not going to promote me the next day, pretty much. So kind of sucks that, like, I can expect my Friday tomorrow is probably going to be really bad, and it's not even my fault. So anyways, let's not talk about YouTube statistics stuff. That makes me sad. That makes me want to quit when we do that. Let's just focus on the awesome people we have and how fun it is. But all right, here we go. Come on, Mr. Cleefton. Give us something good here. Here we go. No shiny and a... That's bad, right? That's going to be really bad. I think I saw like near 1,200. Around 1,200 is a good one. Be working tomorrow? Join as soon as I get home? Yeah, nice, man. No rush. I don't know what time. Probably stream at normal time tomorrow. I was going to say, there's no event tomorrow. It's on Saturday, right? Let me go check how close we got. Let me go and see if it's even remotely possible. I mean, I'm sure it is, but I don't know how much we want to push it to see that. Yeah, we went up one the last like 10 minutes. That's still good. Still a good effort, man. Did what we could do. Oh, Cleo, I know, for sure. It's just kind of a tricky line to walk, right, for me, because, like, if I just do that all the time, the channel will pretty much stop growing if I have YouTube think no one cares about the streams. That's the problem. That's usually, like I said, why I rap. If we ever hit under 100 people, I usually take a sign that it's time to go. Get your Deancey yet? No, Royce. Tomorrow I'm going to grab it. I want to make sure people are here for it. It's going to be a hype moment, man, so I want to make sure we have people watching. Cleo says, I know, I get you. It's kind of a sad thing. It really is. It's just YouTube sees it as if you have people leave or low numbers, they think no one cares, so they stop recommending it. It's such like a bad psychology, but it is what it is. Yeah, coach, sounds good, man. Is there any other hatch now? That one's in 4 minutes. We'll see. Especially because it's a Shundo, says Reese. Like I said, I was fully intending to claim it today, but yeah, I thought it'd be a little bit different circumstances, that's all. If I were you, I'd not stop streaming until I got it. It's not really worth it though, man. Like I just got finished saying. The longer I stream, the less the streams get recommended. And then tomorrow we'll have like a record low viewers. Not really worth it for me. It's the same effort for me either day. Or either way for the channel to grow or not, right? So unfortunately, I kind of got to be smart about things. You got to become YouTube CEO? No, it's not even about that. It's AI. It's AI recommendations that don't actually know what people want. I think it's just, I don't know. Well, let's not talk about that. It does not make me happy to talk about YouTube, man. I love the people on YouTube, but the algorithm sucks. AI stinky, says Harry. well, it's just not good enough to run a company like YouTube yet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's quite good enough to handle the whole recommendation system. Because it's so new still, right? It's such a new thing. But man, what an awesome day we had. I appreciate you guys hanging out till the end, man. The real one stayed, and I trust me, I do see you guys and appreciate you guys, but we got a bird. We'll hit 64K tomorrow. We tried, man. We went an extra hour, and we got close. So I'm happy with that. Hey, Pace, I appreciate it, dude. But either way, guys, thank you so much for watching. You guys are the reason that I show up and do this every day. Without you guys, there's no way I'd be possibly doing this. So big, big, big shout out to you guys. I should be live again tomorrow, so I will see you guys then. Have a fantastic night.